you! Don't go! Come back! Give it back!
Not a chance, Roji. This is good stuff.
That's mine! I'm the one who bought it! Let go or you cut! Wait! Good grief! We gotta be professional. We almost lost a client. So why don't we start this all over, okay? Having trouble with lots of spirits bothering you? Just lead them to us. We are the Muhyo Bureau of Supernatural Investigation. This is our magical lawyer, Toru Muhyo.
More work to do?
And I'm his assistant, Jiro Kasano. But you can just call us Muhyo and Roji. Where are you going? Please don't leave!
You idiot.
So, why don't you start by telling us your name?
It's Rie. Rie Inoue.
Boring. You must have no friends.
So, what brought you to see us today, Miss Rie?
Is magical law like exorcisms and stuff?
Yeah, basically. As the number of crimes committed by evil spirits continues to rise, magical lawyers dole out various punishments.
Sounds like a scam.
You think so?
Perhaps you'd like a demonstration? Though it is a bother. Move the coffee table.
Sure thing.
Have your legs felt heavier lately?
Huh?
Animal spirits?
In accordance with Magical Law Article 884 for the crime of unsolicited animal spirit parasitism, I sentence you to death! That is the practice of magical law. So, what is it you want? Some ghost sent to the afterlife? Or maybe hell?
Track 5.
Miss Rie should be out of school for the day, I think.
Hey, why are we dressed like this?
Isn't it obvious? We're both wearing disguises so Miss Rie won't recognize us.
But in these we stand out even more!
Guess there's another side to Miss Rie. Who would have thought? She's so cheerful. Huh? Something wrong with her? Now she looks like she's about to be sick. What's going on?
She saw the platform. That's why. She had a clear view from where she was sitting before. It's just out there. Track 5.
You mean the ghost girl of Track 5?
Yeah. I assume then you've heard the rumors about the ghost on Track 5 of Hashiki Station.
Yes, I've heard. So, what does it have to do with you?
They say that the ghost girl of Track 5 is a girl I went to school with named Tayako Okazaki. Tayako was my friend. I think that she may be having trouble moving on. Because, well, you see, I was basically at fault. I killed her. Come on, Rie. Hold my hand. The two of us were once extremely close. When we first started high school, neither of us fit in. We were both loners. Then one day, she looked at me and said, "Wish they'd shut up." We became fast friends, even wore matching hairstyles. Rie and pigtails! Oink, oink, oink! Oink yourself! Soon, we were inseparable. Here, see? Just solve for X. We didn't care what anyone else thought. Ew, gross. Aren't they a little too close? Oh, look, they're coming this way. Seriously, cut it out. Hey. No matter what, even when we're old, I want you to promise me. It's alright. Don't worry, I'll always be here. I'll protect you. Okay? Thank you, Rie. Then one day, Tayako was out sick with a cold. Sure, get well soon. Take care of yourself. Some girls on the volleyball team noticed how tall I was and came to talk to me. They asked me to practice with them. And suddenly, my world changed. Awesome! You're a natural, Rie! You rock! Nice spike! For a few glorious days, everything I saw seemed to sparkle. Why didn't you call me when I was sick? Oh, I'm sorry. But I was really lonely. Hey, Rie! We're one short. You mind filling in again? Just one more practice, please? Sorry, Taiko. I might be a while, so go home without me. Wait! How are you gonna wear your hair tomorrow? And we went on like that for several days. You are seriously amazing, Rie. You really should join the team. I don't know. Pretty, please? Oh, it's her. Huh? Why? You changed your hair, and you didn't tell me. Taiko, I only wore it up because... You promised me! You said you'd always be there! Rie! Whoa! Why have you been so distant? Why don't you walk home with me anymore? Who are these people? Please don't take her! Don't take my Rie! Let her stay with me! Please! Please! Not my Rie! She's mine! She's mine! I was embarrassed and annoyed. A new world. A world that sparkled had opened itself to me. I fit in, and I had finally made some new friends. Hold my hand. Oh my god! Come on, Rie. Hold my hand.
Muhyo? Why did you want Miss Rie to come to Track 5 this late at night?
Using her is the easiest way to lure Taiko out. Would you prefer to be the bait instead?
No, actually, I don't think I would. Alright then, let's go over the plan. You go in first, so the ghost won't suspect anything. Head for track 5, and then we'll... Miss Rie?
If you're scared, now's your last chance to back out.
Taeko.
Will she be okay?
Why do you care?
Because if her friend became a ghost because of her, then doesn't that mean...
Roji. I can't see them. But I have to do this.
This station is closed to the public after midnight.
What are you two doing here at this hour?
Pursuant to Clause 11 of Special Magical Law, I invoke anesthetic needles!
You do know we're not supposed to use magical law on civilians, right?
They'll just be asleep for 3 days and nights.
Oh, yo.
This is it. This is where Taeko died. I can't. Is that you? Are you actually here? Is it really truly you? Rie? Come on, Rie. Hold my hand!
Muhyo, that ghost!
Yes, that's Taiko. However, she isn't so much a ghost as a monster. There must be dozens of bound spirits in ectoplasm this thick. Their hatred had to have fused with hers for this to happen.
What's wrong? Why won't you hold my hand? No, Taeko. I can't. Rie, hold my hand!
Miss Rie! Oh no! It's going to kill her!
Be quiet. No, it won't. In accordance with Magical Law Article 244, for the crime of
Muhyo,
unsolicited...
look out!
No one is going to come between me and Rie. You hear me? No one! Look. I have so many hands. So many hands to hold hands with Rie forever. Please, Taeko.
Good for you, Taiko. Those will be useful in hell. For the crimes of unsolicited object spectralization and obstruction of magical law. I hereby sentence you to Hades' banquet.
But it took Miss Rie too!
Just keep watching. If Hades doesn't like the taste of something,
Are you alright, Miss Rie?
you idiot.
Hey, look. Taiko's much smaller now.
Hades' saliva must have depleted her spirit energy. However,
青エロウリ
return my dinner or all of you will go to hell.
Is there any way to resolve this where Taiko won't have to go to hell? Muhyo, can't you do something?
Moron. It seems you have forgotten something. Taiko has committed spiritual crimes, and those crimes must be punished.
I've got you!
Hades' stomach is connected directly to hell, you know. You do realize what will happen if you don't let go.
Oh, Taiko. Forgive me. I should have held your hand that day. But I'm holding on now, and I won't let go ever again!
Are you sure?
I am. I'm sure. No. You can't do it, Rie. Don't. I am happy. You held on.
Aro. Rore rora. Aroro. Rarararo. Aro. Roro rara. Roa. Oro. It seems Hades changed his mind. Taiko is now headed for the River Styx.
You did it, Muhyo!
No, I didn't do anything. It wasn't me at all.
Hello? Anybody there? Guess they're not in today. Oh well.
Miss Rie seems happy. Too bad we won't get to see her again. But Muhyo makes the rules. And one of them is that we don't see the client once the job is done. So long. Then again...
Where do you think you're going?
I just wanted to talk to Miss Rie a little. I'm wearing a disguise.
Your disguise is ridiculous. She'll see right through it and laugh.
Aw, so close. You usually sleep for 3 days after using magic law. Still, I'm happy for her. She and Taiko were saved by their friendship.
Saved by their friendship. Give me a break.
What?
I'll just shut the curtains again. I'm tired.
You are? Yeah, that's great. So he was still sleepy after all.
Oh yeah, this place will be perfect. Totally super creepy. There are no such things as ghosts. Hey there, Kenji. What's up? I found a place, so we're gonna meet up at Fumie's tonight at 7. Don't be late. Wonder if they'll chicken out. Ugh, cold wind. Oh, what the heck? What is this? Ouch. Jeez, that smarts.
Hey, kid. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. The Muhyo Bureau of Supernatural Investigation?
Yo, what's the holdup? Chop chop with the food already. I'm starving.
The veggie stir fry's almost done.
So there's no meat again?
What do you expect? We haven't had any paying jobs at all.
And yet you still spend money making all those ridiculous flyers.
They're not ridiculous. Even enforcers still gotta advertise.
Hey, stir fry's burning.
Huh? What the? Our signs broke. A kid? This is the kid. He's the one who broke our sign.
I am not a kid. The name's Kenji. Oh, your head's shaped like an onion!
It is! Sorry for laughing.
So Kenji, or whatever, why is it that you broke our sign?
Because you guys are shady. I mean, honestly, look at that.
Huh?
Magical law and some nonsense about punishing spirits. The ghosts don't exist, so your whole operation's a sham. The new Jabin.
A sham?
Just stay calm. I got this. Okay. So ghosts, as you so refer to them, people might think that they don't exist in this world. However, the truth is that they actually do, and they can interact with humans. When ghosts, or rather spirits, impact people directly, it violates the laws of nature, and while not all spirits are bad, some cause accidents, possess people, or even commit murder. That's where magical law comes in. Each year, 80,000 people go missing. A tenth of these are thought to be due to rogue spirits. Punishing these rogue spirits for their crimes is what magical law is for. Did either of you hear any of that? Listen to me!
I still don't believe in ghosts, no matter what you say. Me and my friends are even gonna test our courage and prove it. At an old shrine just outside town tonight.
An old shrine outside town?
Hey kid, you don't want to go there.
Thanks, but you're not the boss of me, Onion Head.
What?
Onion Head, that's a good one.
Damn that brat. He's so annoying. I'm going to bed.
We're going there? I'm scared. There's nothing to be scared of. I changed my mind. Let's go back. Something's gonna jump out and get us. Nothing's gonna get us. Kenji, I wanna go. But we've already come this far. I'm going in. You can wait here. Kenji! Come back. Don't leave us here. It's just an animal. It really is creepy, now that I finally see it up close in the dark. Remember, Kenji, ghosts are fake. They don't exist. Yeah, all right, I did it! Hey, guys! Kenji! What happened? You okay? Of course I'm okay. And take a look at this! Ripped it off the shrine door. Not a ghost in sight. Oh my gosh, that was scary. You're really brave. It's because ghosts aren't real. Kenji, whose hand is that? Huh?
I've been waiting for this moment for so long! Fresh blood! And young too!
Fumie! Yoshio!
Pursuant to Special Magical Law, Clause 82, I invoke Silver Armor.
Kenji, are you okay?
So, did you pass your little test of courage?
What the hell is that thing?
An evil spirit that drank the blood of hundreds of men and women long ago. It became so powerful, not even the shamans could get rid of it, so they sealed it in the shrine. Then you and your friends came and removed the seal. So now it's free and appears to be hungrier than ever.
That may be true, but now I'm here, so it's time for a reckoning. In accordance with Magical Law Article 1212, for the crime of mass vampirism, I hereby sentence you to imprisonment! Now you must suffer like all those whose blood you stole. I hope you regret your sins as you spend eternity in hell.
Curse you! One day you'll pay for this!
Ouch, not so tight.
That should do it.
I guess ghosts exist after all.
Right, and I hope you've also learned not to try any more tests of courage.
Yeah, learned my lesson. Won't do it again. Here, catch. See ya!
What's up? Onions and bean sprouts are the key ingredients in stir fry. One could call them the married couple of food.
Screw onions. I am meat. I hate vegetables, all of them. Onions and bean sprouts especially!
Eat something. Skipping your dinner won't help. Slow and steady wins the race, Yoichi. Isn't that what they say?
I'm not that sure we have the luxury of slow and steady. Who knows when he'll move again? Enju.
Yoichi is quite persistent. If only Muhyo would take as much interest in me as our friend has.
Please, bro! Onion! Help me! Catchy! Look at these!
I told you not to come back here.
But aren't consultations about new incidents exceptions?
Yeah, there's a new ghost! It's here in these photos. I want to know if it's real. Of course it's not real. My friend Nana here is a photographer. Say hi, Nana. They don't bite. Nana took all these photos, and look what's in them. They're mine. Can I have them back now?
Verdict?
They're real, right? It's another ghost!
It might be.
Tell me, are they ghost pics? There's no such thing as ghost pics.
Correct. But spirit photos are real. And curiously, the same spirit seems to be in all of these. This picture in particular is concerning.
Oh no, seriously? You're talking nonsense. That's just a dark shadow that looks like a ghost. But it seems...
The magical law book says that's usually right. Most spirit photos are fake, merely tricks of the light. But some are genuine in that they capture rare and sudden increases in spiritual density, which sometimes results in corporeal form.
In other words, you got lucky. A spirit became physical and you snapped some pictures. My guess is you probably have some of the qualities of a medium. Spiritual energy exists everywhere. However, certain types of people attract it more than others. This trait is genetic. It's in your blood. I bet everyone in your family sees spirits.
Shut up! You don't know crap. Everyone in my family is already gone. You stepped in it, Onion. Nana's family is a real touchy subject. When she was little, her dad was an accomplished photographer. But then...
Nana, I got you something.
What is it? Yay, a camera!
Now you can take your own pictures. Pictures of anything you want.
Really, anything?
Yes, anything.
Even you?
Even me. Whatever you want. Oh!
Faster, faster!
Nana,
Owie.
I got you. Come here.
Daddy.
You need to stop taking pictures and get a real job.
But honey,
I'm leaving.
Mommy.
yes, everything's fine now. I'm good to return to work whenever. Hello? Nana.
Daddy, are you okay?
Huh? Nana, please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Dad! Guess what? I got a scoop. The police were arresting this bank robber and I got the shot. We can sell it and make some big money. Hey, what the?
I'm disappointed in you. That was dangerous.
You are disappointed in me? I'm the one who's disappointed. All you do is make fake ghost photos. What kind of job is that?
What does that matter? It keeps dinner on the table, right?
But that's exactly what the problem is. You don't care anymore. What happened to your sense of pride?
You don't understand. I'll take real pictures again. Just a few more.
That's what you always say. You're worthless. No wonder Mom walked out on you. How could you? All that I did was try to help.
Nana,
Just don't. I hate you, Dad.
Nana! No! Nana!
Why did I say that? What's that? A picture of me? What? Who? Nana!
Just as I thought.
Help her!
In accordance with Magical Law Article 383, for the crimes of unlawful entry and attempted bodily harm, I sentence you to Hell's Iron Soldiers!
Muhyo!
Those are all pictures and keepsakes of my dad! Leave them alone!
Nana!
Dad? Daddy?
Daddy,
No way.
you're alright.
Seems I made a mistake. I accused him of the wrong crime.
So that's why they turned back on you.
Indeed, It's a rule of magical law. If the punishment is wrong, then the enforcer takes it. His actual crime is merely unsolicited background appearance. At first glance, I thought the hand seen in these photos was hostile, but I was incorrect. It was only just a cry for attention. I expect it must have been painful for him when his one and only daughter didn't realize he was there.
You mean that thing really is her dad?
Impossible. I saw with my own eyes. My dad was dead. Over and over again, I looked at his face, but it never moved. It's not him. Tell me it's not. Why would my dad attack me like this? Tell me. Why wasn't he just allowed to go to heaven in peace? Is it because he slapped me? Or because I said, I hate you, Dad? It's too cruel.
He never attacked you, or at least didn't mean to. He likely acted as he did today because he thought my magical law might hurt you. The spirit consciousness is muddled. They misunderstand their surroundings. However, they somehow manage to remember the important stuff perfectly.
Are you?
Dad? Daddy? Daddy! I'm so sorry I didn't mean what I said. I love you.
Time to end this.
How come?
I told you the spirit consciousness is muddled. We can't have any more misunderstandings.
No, wait!
In accordance with Magical Law Article 701, for the crime of unsolicited background appearance, I hereby sentence you to cross the River Styx! What is it you were expecting to happen? You may have done what you did out of concern for your daughter, but that won't allow you to escape punishment for your crime. Now sit on that ferry and think long and hard about what you've done.
No, Daddy! Daddy, don't go!
That was despicable! How could you do that to Nana's father? Muhyo!
You idiot! Have you actually forgotten what crossing the Styx really means?
No, Dad. I love you. Please say you forgive me.
Goodbye. I love you, Nana. Of course I forgive you.
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Crossing the River Styx is a punishment given to spirits guilty of minor crimes. Once they atone for their transgressions in the underworld, they may ascend.
Does that mean?
It does! Your dad's fine. He'll eventually get to go to heaven.
All right!
Yay, Muhyo!
Nice job, Onion!
Shut up! Why are you all still here?
Bean sprouts and onions don't work well alone. Plus, I'm not fully convinced my dad's in heaven yet.
Huh?
So I've decided to stick around until you can prove he is.
Oh, great.
That's strange. Something's wrong. It's past 2. It should have come out.
It's okay if it isn't on time, Miss Shiratori. Oh, I mean, Miss Aya, try to relax.
But it's been here, I swear.
We believe you.
So that piano, what's the deal with it? You do realize it's covered in spirit traces.
Spirit traces?
Like fingerprints? But when I look, I don't see anything on there.
Most people can't see them, but when a spirit has touched something, they're there.
This piano is special. It was once owned and played by world-renowned composers. My father bought it for me. He and my mother are always so busy. They're hardly ever at home. They thought it might help me not feel lonely.
Oh, I see. I thought it was a little strange your parents weren't home by now.
Huh. So in other words, one might call that piano your babysitter?
Yes. For 3 years.
And in those 3 years, you've become quite renowned yourself. They call you gifted and prodigy.
I'm no prodigy.
You say the night you were selected for the world competition was when it first appeared?
At approximately 2 o'clock in the morning, this dark, shadowy thing was there in the hall, and it was playing the piano. I just had to do something. So when I saw your flyer, I called. I don't know. I haven't ever done anything wrong. Why is this happening? Tell me.
You want to know why? Clearly, you do not have any idea what other people think of you. But you should. Countless look upon you with envy. You have wealth, beauty, talent, and fame. With all of that, I think almost anyone would envy you.
But that's not... What does that have to do with the spirit at my piano?
Well, everything. Miss Aya, you aren't able to see it, but the atmosphere, it's full of spirit energy emitted by living human beings. Joy, hatred, sadness, all intense emotions create spirit energy. Hatred, however, can generate massive amounts, and in rare instances, hate energy can amass and form a vengeful spirit. A spirit that can attack people.
Does that mean it's after me?
Yeah, but don't worry. While a vengeful spirit is targeting you, it was born of the energy of common folk. Dregs are dregs, no matter how many, how hard they try, or how jealous they are. Nothing they do can make them the equal of a prodigy, and we're going to show them that. I really hate talentless morons. Especially ones in disguise. And what's with these stupid flowers on the sides?
They're pretty! What's your problem? The design spruces up my paper mache vases! Aw, give him a chance! A spirit won't notice us in these, no way! Now that I think about it, I don't really know much about Muhyo at all. He's the youngest enforcer ever, a star in the world of magical law. And that's about it. Talent. Why does it mean that much to him?
Hey, what's the holdup?
Coming! Muhyo, come on!
What time is it?
3 a.m.? She said it came out at 2 every day for 10 days. Do you think we could have scared it away?
It's odd.
Huh?
The spirit traces prove a vengeful spirit has been here, but its actions seem too deliberate and too methodical. Could a mere massive spirit energy have that type of consciousness? And why does it keep showing up at 2? It should just attack Aya and be done with it, but it hasn't. I don't get it.
He fell asleep. But that won't be a problem. I can keep watch by myself.
Hey, wake up. Hey!
Ah! What is it?
Take a look and see for yourself.
It appears to be a spirit. tiny.
Tiny. You are so stupid. Make one wrong move, and you're dead. In accordance with Magical Law 142, for the crime of unsolicited mass emission of spirit energy.
She doesn't deserve that piano.
She may be kind of sure hers won't last.
Her parents
Or the
preacher.
Not bad. A bunch of ordinary dregs had more hate than I thought.
Miss Aya!
I just want to play. I just want to play. I just like playing the piano.
Wait, what's she? The piano's vibration is counteracting the spirit attack.
Well done, Aya. Not just anyone who enjoys playing piano can do that. You are not just talented. You are beyond that. You are one of heaven's chosen. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Muhyo!
I hereby sentence you to Beelzebub's treasure chest! You are a grotesque and ugly thing. You will look perfect in Hell's collection.
Miss Aya. Miss Aya. Guess she finally fell asleep.
Must be a relief to be rid of that spirit.
Good point. The spirit traces are gone too. Now she can play the piano without any worries. Oh, Miss Aya had a copy of our flyer.
Not ours.
How can you tell? The black and white of the magical law mark are inverted. That isn't the one I handed out. How did she get this?
This explains everything. That vengeful spirit wasn't after Aya. Its target was me. Someone used a fake flyer to get Aya to call me. She's innocent and trustworthy, so I fell for the trap. A mark like this with inverted colors is the sign of a traitor. Obvious. He wasn't even trying to hide it was him.
Wait, you think you know who did this?
When I was still in training, there was another magic lawyer I was good friends with. But eventually, he became extremely jealous of my talent and ran off to the dark side. Thus, I can't stand talentless people.
Muhyo.
Hello? Delivery?
Coming! Thanks, have a nice day. For me? From the Magical Law Association. Oh, wow! A magic sealing pen! Mr. Jiro Kusano, by this letter, you are hereby invited to take the Magical Law Association's promotion exam. Should you choose to take this exam, you must come to headquarters accompanied by your office enforcer. Please also bring the magic sealing pen enclosed in this package. Hooray! I did it, Muhyo! Now I can become a first-class secretary! I won't have to do second-class secretary jobs like organizing files and making tea. I'll finally get to do actual magic law work!
You are not ready!
Ow.
But let's keep this pen. Might be handy. Perhaps in 3 years you'll be ready, but you're most certainly not now.
Hey, you two, how's it going? Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Oh, hey there. You know, we're not supposed to meet with past clients.
Yeah?
so what? This one came out great.
Get out. I'm going to bed.
No, wait a second. Before you conk out, take a look at this.
What is that?
I took this of a mom and her little boy the other day. See that black shadow? On the pedestrian bridge behind them. When I noticed, it got me worried. I hope that spirit isn't connected to the little boy or his mom. Huh?
If this is another job you want us to do, you gotta hire us. Otherwise, I don't care about any picture.
Sorry! We're trying to help you! Goodbye, hypocrite!
Don't go. Oh, jeez, she was mad. You really want to leave that spirit? He's already asleep. Muhyo. Nana! Hey, wait up!
Really? You want me to take you to the bridge where I took the picture?
Yeah, I'm a little bit curious to see what's there.
May I assume I don't have to hire you?
What? Of course not.
That apron's adorable. It looks good on you.
No, don't look! I'm not him. And I know I suck compared to him, but I am trying to learn, you know. Muhyo already has enough to deal with, so I want to do more. Also, it seems like something's been troubling him lately.
But eventually, he became extremely jealous of my talent and ran off to the dark side.
So even if I'm not...
Yeah, nice one. That face looks great. I'll take you to the bridge or wherever you want. Come on, it's a bit of a hike. Did you bring magic stuff? Should we get purifying salts on the way?
Thanks, but I'm fine. I've got everything I need on me. The magic sealing pen, and the talismans I wrote with it, one's for avoiding confrontations with spirits. These should be enough. Once Muhyo sees I can use them, he's sure to let me take that examination. This is it? There seems to be no one around.
Yeah. They were trying for some sort of urban development. But it failed, and this place became a ghost town. Are you okay to do this, Roji?
I am. You wait here, Nana.
Are you kidding? I'm going with you.
Your stubbornness is reassuring.
Yeah, but it was less stubbornness and more not wanting.
Stay calm. Think of Muhyo. What will he do? If he were here, he wouldn't hesitate. He'd go straight for the exorcism.
Excuse me. Are you two able to see me? Upsy daisy. You see, I fell to a tragic death from this bridge. The wind blew my hat off and I reached out too far to grab it.
You can talk normally?
And I've been here by myself ever since. You guys wait there. I can come over to you.
Hey, Roji, this spirit seems harmless to me. Maybe he's good, like my dad.
Well, some spirits are friendly, but... I think I remember... Muhyo. He once said something about friendly spirits.
Nice ones. Spirits that seem chatty and clever. They're devoid of reason and highly murderous.
Nana, run! Get down, quick!
Uh-oh. You figured out I was lying.
Hey, Bounce Spirit! Here! Art of Exorcism!
What were those? Fireworks?
No way.
At last, more prey! This bridge in the middle of nowhere is great. I can kill all the people I want and make it look like they fell by accident.
I'm powerless. Worthless. I'm sorry.
Hey, moron. What does the manual say? What's key in making the magic sealing pen work?
Speed. Talismans have to be used right when written, or they won't work. Nana!
Job well done.
Muhyo.
So you can use the talismans. However, you acted without authorization, and Nana almost died because of your actions. Magical law doesn't exist to end up costing people their lives. It exists to save them. So make certain you always remember that, Jiro Kusano. You wish to continue practicing magical law, right?
Yes, Enforcer Muhyo.
In accordance with Magical Law Article 1624 for the crime of attempted murder, I hereby sentence you to the Devil's Hammer! One strike of his hammer and you'll become part of Hell's soil forever.
Stop! No, don't!
Here, Muhyo.
Huh? And what's this all about?
You said that I wasn't ready to take the exam. And you were right. I was much too impatient. I tried to do things I wasn't yet ready for. I mean, I was only trying to help. You seem to be struggling with something. But I almost cost Nana her life. I can't say sorry enough.
Oh, Roji, it's really bothering you, huh? I came to tell you I'm okay and not to worry, but it's a bad time.
I know I'm awful at it, but I want to get better at magical law so that I can help people and make the world a better... Where'd you go?
Not a bad speech. Very well said. I'll remember that.
Is that the door to what I think it is?
The Magical Law Association? Indeed it is, so let's get going.
You really mean it? Thanks, Muhyo.
Just so you know, if you embarrass me over there, I'll send you straight to hell.
Muhyo! Thank you, thank you!
Get off! That's enough! Just get your coat.
Aye, aye, sir!
I'm sure I just saw the two of them go through here. Should I? It's snow. Incredible.
Nana?
What exactly are you doing here?
I followed you?
Ooh, D-cups. What gives, Muhyo? You don't usually bring young, busty beauties with you.
Who the hell is this pervert?
He's a moron.
Hi, I'm Judge Yoichi. You're cute.
Hey, so where are we? A foreign country?
No matter how many times I come here, that's my first thought too. But we're still in Japan. More specifically, we're somewhere in the mountains of Azumino in Nagano Prefecture.
Really?
Yeah. The association bought the land in this little valley and packed all its magical law agencies into it, like a private magic town.
You must be cold. Here, take my cape. Your shoulders are soft. Want to go on a date? We can keep one another warm. How about it?
No way are we getting cozy, jerk!
Perhaps a rain check then. This town doesn't exactly have the most romantic atmosphere right now. Wouldn't you agree, Muhyo? Every last person here. They're all so damn gloomy. And we've got all Enchu to thank for it.
Why'd I get an uneasy feeling when he said that? Say, Yoichi? This Enchu guy...
Hey, Roji! Yoichi and I have business to do. Stay with Nana till registration for the exam. Once that's over with, see that she gets home safely.
Au revoir, until we meet again. You haven't told him, have you, Muhyo? Roji still doesn't know. About Enchu.
Slow down! Wait, Nana!
Wow! A Western saloon? Oh, a Dutch windmill! A Japanese tea house? And a well? What is the deal with this mixed-up town? It's got everything! Huh? MLS?
It stands for Magic Law School. It's where they study magical law.
Oh! Wow! There's actually a school of magical law?
Yeah. Both Muhyo and Yoichi, they started there when they were just kids.
And what about you?
I tried several times, but never got in.
So those kids must be pretty elite. Huh. International students, too.
That's because there are people all around the world who can see spirits. So it makes for a highly competitive school.
I heard the famous Muhyo is in town! What? You mean the youngest enforcer ever? Muhyo? Wow, come on, let's find him!
It sounds like you're teamed up with someone pretty important.
Yeah. I've got to pass this exam.
Wait, no, we can't! Why not? My mom once told me if Muhyo shows up, that means Enchu will too.
This Enchu, I think Yoichi mentioned him.
When I was still in training, I was friends with another magic lawyer. But he became jealous, extremely jealous of my talent, and eventually ran off to the dark side.
That magical lawyer Muhyo mentioned. I guess it must have been Enchu.
It's been a while since we came to this restaurant. Not since, you know. But anyway, 2 enforcers have been killed just this month. Elena Lilly and Sosei Okuchi. Both of them were renowned enforcers. This is more than evil spirits acting out. The association is clueless. They don't even know what magic lawyers to send after what spirits.
I didn't come to hear about the association's stupidity.
I know you didn't. You want to know about him? Well, I'll tell you. Enchu, our former classmate, now a traitor, is presumed to be in hiding. Somewhere near here, in Shinetsu.
Holy moly! What is this place?
This is the Magical Law Library. It has every magical law book ever published, and many regular books as well. In total, the library library's collection contains over 30 million titles.
Look, there's fog at the top of the main tower. Hey, where are you going? Wait up!
The back issues of Magical Law Journal must be here somewhere. Here they are. Let's see. Where are the issues with Muhyo in them? Huh? Hey, what's this? Gone. All the issues with Muhyo in them are gone. Whoa, that guy scared me. Wait, is it a guy? His face is so pretty. And there's a scar on the back of his neck.
Oh, there you are!
That's the exam registration bell.
Come on! Hey, Roji, what's the matter with you? Muhyo? Where'd this come from? Huh? What's going on?
Thank you for coming to this pre-exam information session. Your presence, along with that of your enforcer, officially confirms your participation in tomorrow's examination. The test will consist of both practical and written sections, and in order to earn a promotion,
There's Muhyo and Roji. What was Roji thinking, leaving me all alone like that? What was that all about in the library? I guess I'll just have to wait till this registration thing's over. Maybe I could find Yoichi and tell him. Wait, no! That's a terrible idea! Yoichi's a pig! Get your head on straight, Nana!
Oh, hey there, Nana.
Huh?
My cape does look good on you.
Hey, pig. Just so you know, we're never gonna date.
Never. Darn, that's too bad. And I came all this way here, looking for you too. Everyone down there in the hall. Doesn't it seem like they're all being a bit noisy?
That was Nana!
Everyone down there in the hall. Doesn't it seem like they're all being a bit noisy?
Nana, what happened?
Huh? Nana, are you okay?
Wait, I could have sworn I saw...
So what? Oh, good to see you, Judge Yoichi. You really should not be up here playing tricks on girls and scaring them. I'm giving information on the exam.
Didn't mean to interrupt. I'll catch you later, Nana.
Since you're here, you're welcome to stay and observe registration if you wish.
Thank you. I'd like that.
Quiet. Don't touch, or you'll get it too. All three of them are now infected by a spirit.
Excuse me, Judge Yoichi. Can I shake your hand for luck?
Sure, no problem. Good luck on the exam. May you pass on your first try.
Thank you.
Oh, Me next! Enforcer Muyo?
May we,
Have your autograph! Oh, wow! I knew that wouldn't work!
Classic!
Muyo's so cool!
Wow! I had no idea. They're kind of the rock stars of the magical law world.
Sort of? This is terrible. How many people has it spread to?
I can't believe he shook my hand.
All right, everyone, please return to your seats. I am going to pick up where we left off.
Muyo, when are you gonna do something?
Pretend like nothing's wrong. Evil spirits that infect people like this, they thrive and can spread further through chaos.
Then what are we gonna do about it?
Use magical law to strike the origin spirit that's hiding somewhere. Until then, no matter what should happen, just be sure not to scream.
Or so he said. But what's he gonna do? And when's he gonna start doing it? Oh, he did start. Now I get it. It would cause panic if he did things the usual way. So he started the spell in secret. Muyo, you're a genius! Let's see. What's the sentence for infecting a whole bunch of people? Aha! The magical laws for finding the origin spirit and for punishing it. Perfect. I'll get my pen and talismans ready so I can help Muyo as soon as he makes his move.
Hey, you. You're really nervous about this exam, aren't you? But the key to conquering that isn't to study more. You have to close your books and relax.
She touched me!
Okay?
What's going on? Nothing seems to be happening to me.
You're very fidgety, Roji. Is there something wrong?
Yoichi?
Yes? What?
Your hand?
Moron. I told you not to scream.
Do all of you guys see what I see? What the hell are those things?
Damn, when did this get me?
You have to help me!
Calm down! Panic makes it worse! Oh no! Yoichi!
Until then, no matter what should happen, just be sure not to scream.
This is all my fault. I didn't do what Muyo told me to.
It's over.
It's gone.
Thank goodness.
What were those things?
I defeated the origin spirit. So why is the magical law still in effect? This looks like it may be even more of a mess than I first thought it was.
Everyone, please evacuate the hall. Tomorrow's examination is hereby postponed. You will be contacted once it is rescheduled.
What? The magical law disappeared. Did it and the spirit take each other out? That's impossible. No spirit could do that.
And we don't even know how it all started. Something is fishy for sure.
Are you thinking it could be?
Muhyo! Muhyo! You have to help, it's Rochi. He was so upset that he just got up and took off. Then he said, I'm not good enough. I have to stop letting Muhyo down.
Uh-oh.
Of all the times for him to... He is such a melodramatic pain in my ass.
It's okay. I'll go get him. Muhyo, you and Nana go wait at the inn. Hey! Yeah, you, Gloomy Gus. Come and grab a quick coffee with me.
I'm sorry about your neck.
Huh? Oh, this? Just a scratch. They happen when you deal with spirits. You can't freak out over every little...
It was all my fault. If I had kept quiet, you and everyone in the hall, no one would have gotten hurt. All I had to do was not scream. I'm not good enough. Muhyo deserves a better assistant. I'm terrible at magical law. I don't have any talent.
Talent, eh? Muhyo, he wouldn't really want me to tell you this. So let's just say that I'm talking to myself. I once knew a guy obsessed with talent, named Saratsugu Madoka, also known as Enchu. He, Muhyo, and I all attended the MLS at the same time. The three of us were practically inseparable.
How do you think Roji felt when...
Quiet.
Muhyo?
you find this?
In the library. I saw some creepy guy drop it while I was there. Huh? Oh, wait. He looked kinda like that.
The three of us used to be classmates at MLS. I guess we were practically inseparable back then.
Come on, hurry up, you guys! You gotta pick up the pace! You know how scary the Colonel is whenever we come in late!
Well, that doesn't sound very fun.
Fun? We're late because you wouldn't wake up!
This question is for our dilly-dalliers. In my hand, I have what we call a magical law diagram. This particular challenge requires you to empty a home occupied by 5 spirits. You may use these figures of a secretary and their enforcer to complete it. No other hints or objects allowed. Failure to complete this mission will result in the loss of your dinner!
So, do you get this?
No, what was he saying?
I'm hungry!
There we go. The mission is complete.
Well done! This is truly amazing work!
I knew you had it in you, buddy! You're a genius!
I'm just glad I didn't have to skip dinner again.
Hey, Itchu! Come play with us!
Ugh, childish.
Sorry, I can't hang out today.
Enshu always had his nose in a book, studying to help his family have a better life. I knew that his mother had been sick for a long time. That's what he was always telling us.
Me study? Huh. Why should I do that?
Well, it's such a waste not to, isn't it? I mean, you're really smart. You have a real knack for this.
Run away! It's a spirit!
I want your flesh.
Yuichi!
Finding magic spell! Might want to call an enforcer. This guy might be too much for us to handle.
I'll go find someone. Muhyo, when did you learn how to use the pen? I thought you couldn't.
That was just a fluke. Pretty good for my first time using it, though, wouldn't you say?
A fluke? You're lying.
Hey, wait! Are you serious? They're already thinking about choosing both you guys as enforcers?
Yes, it's true. But there's already a bit of a catch. There's one job. And 2 of us.
Just let him have it. You don't even want to do it, right?
Keep your drooling trap shut. You know I would if I had a choice in any of this.
Aw, come on!
Hey. Huh? Please don't tease us about this. You know what it means to me.
Right. Sorry. Hey, Muhyo. don't you think you should try hitting the books too? I think Enshu might be awake for the 4th day in a row.
Gross. I'll die before you catch me pulling an all-nighter.
Huh? Wait, are you studying right now?
Shut up.
Huh? Enshu?
Wait, Mom! Hold on! I'll be an enforcer before you know it! I swear I can make things better!
That's far enough. You need to buy a
I have
ticket,
to get
sir.
on!
Back
Mom
off!
needs me! Let go!
So there's no way I can refuse?
That sense of loyalty is why you're here, Enforcer Muhyo.
Oh, wow! I can't believe you actually did it!
Where's Enshu?
Oh. I don't think I've seen him yet. I bet he hasn't heard the good news. Oh. Huh?
Well done! Good for you, Muhyo!
I was so dense. I didn't realize how weird Enshu was acting. But still, not like it would have changed anything. There is no way I could have put a stop to what he did next. He left disaster in his wake. It was unlike anything we'd ever seen. He wants to take down the association, including Muhyo and anyone else that works for them. And he'll never stop.
Huh, that's weird. Why is there a guy on the roof over there?
Oh my, is it snowing? Huh? Long live Muhyo!
The person Enshu was, the bright mind that he had, was lost to us forever. The depth of his sorrow was too much, and it broke him.
What are those? Where do they come from?
Run for cover!
Run away!
What is that?
It's a spirit!
They just keep appearing out of nowhere. What should we do, Muhyo?
Hey, Enshu. Muhyo, I wish you luck. Muhyo, I wish you luck.
So that guy up there is Enshu? Oh! He's gone!
Hello. It's been a long time, Muhyo. Nice to meet you as well. Miss Nana.
How'd you get down here so fast? And how do you already know my name?
Well then, how's the dark side been treating you? Did you get what you wanted? Yes. But it's been so painful. It's such a wonderful transformation that I was hoping to share it with you.
These are vengeful spirits.
That's a spirit?
They're taking over the town.
one person could do this. Enchu.
He's trying to find Muhyo. What? This is bad.
You remember what they told us about controlling spirits for too long, right, Enchu? Your body will slowly degenerate into its own spirit form. You want that?
Of course, if it gives me the chance to destroy you.
I see. Leave it to you to come up with such an uninspired plan to hurt me after all these years.
Promise me that you won't die so quickly.
Where'd he go?
You should cover your ears.
Huh?
You could die.
Listen to me! Cover your ears! Hurry! Get going! You sure I should go? Let's do it! In the name of Judge Oichi Himokai, I invoke your power. Finding magic spell! Yoichi, are you okay? Hey! Didn't I tell you to get the heck out of here? Why aren't you on your way to go help Muhyo? I don't know what I can do. You'd be way more helpful than me. You don't know then? This is common knowledge in magical law. Judges are the only ones who can be assistants to enforcers. Judges are trusted as experts. We've taken the time to master magical laws, even the ones that don't apply to us. And yet, Muhyo still chose you. You know what? I wanted to be the one to team up with him. He must have already known this battle with Enchu is coming. You're his partner, the one he chose to help him face it.
I don't think I need to cover my ears anymore.
When you have this many spirits, just covering your ears alone isn't enough. I threw up some silver armor, but that isn't going to be of help to us in the long run. That idiot. Of all the times to be late.
You're who he needs the most. He can't get through all of this by himself. So why aren't you there? You should take pride. Roji, don't you care? You are the assistant of a genius. Muhyo chose me?
What's going on? I don't understand.
This silver armor can protect humans from the piercing screams of vengeful spirits, but the objects around us are vulnerable.
That's not good.
Magic spell! He did it!
You made it!
Sorry I'm late.
Yes, well, even a little late, you proved to be quite useful.
Yeah, but that's not good enough.
Save the apologies for later.
That's so gross!
That's the spirit's original form. All the other ones in town must have spawned from this guy. Enchu gathered a bunch of wandering spirits that couldn't move on from this world, and sealed them inside this shirt so he could call them forth whenever he wanted. That lets him produce limitless amounts of spirits.
Muhyo!
Hey, you can handle this one.
What? Unbelievable! Let me go! Muhyo!
can't buy me anytime, can you? Guess I'm gonna have to give these spirits a one-way ticket out of town. In accordance with Magical Law Article 1742, for the crimes of mass murder and unsolicited object parasitism, you have been sentenced to the Hell Train!
It's an earthquake!
Way to go, Roji!
No, no, no!
Up there! I don't believe it. He really summoned it. But I thought this summon was way too powerful even for enforcers to use. That's the Hell Train! Another successful job for Muhyo. But that doesn't mean you've given up, right, Enchu?
Looks like the Hell Train is all filled up.
So that's what it looks like. I've never seen it before. I only know one man capable of controlling this many spirits at once.
Enchu?
Yes.
This destruction started out as an argument between the two of them. Shouldn't we be considering a ban on Muhyo from visiting town?
Shut up! That's the attitude you take with the people who just saved your sorry hides?
Roji, come with me. What happened today was only a taste of the damage that Enchu will deal out to me and anyone else in the association. Can you live with that?
What are you saying?
Enchu won't stop his goal of hurting me now. Until I drag him back from the dark side, he'll keep coming after us. That is, unless I were to die first. I have my doubts you can withstand the pressure. Anyway, you understand what I'm trying to say, don't you?
Is he telling me to leave? No!
I'm telling you.
Muhyo, don't do this!
I need you to stay close to me so you don't end up getting yourself killed. The truth is, I can't guarantee your life from now on.
You mean... Oh, is that all you were worried about?
What?
I thought it was gonna be something worse.
And yet, Muhyo still chose you.
I can't take you scaring me like that, Muhyo. You'll never have to tell me again. Of course I'll stay. I'm so happy. Muhyo, he really does want me to help him. You're such a jerk.
I can't hear you over all this noise. Idiot.
Muhyo! You've definitely earned a break.
The Hell Train is taking the last of the spirits here with it. If I know Muhyo, they won't come back. Sorry about your exam. I heard it got postponed.
It's okay. I'm glad I got to learn a lot more about Muhyo from you. But I should take him home so he can get some sleep.
Is that so? Well, since you just said you're okay with it, then I guess that you're not interested in this provisional first-class secretary's license I got for you.
Hey man, no fair! Come back here! Here, take him.
Huh?
Take care of Muhyo for me!
Nanagase Hot Springs? Nanagase Hot Springs.
We finally made it to the hot springs, yay!
Remind me again why we decided to bring her along on a business trip.
Well, I thought the trip might be more fun if there were more of us on it. This is it.
for Yontani? Well, you might be able to find him in the garden now. Were you kids here to get an autograph for something?
No, actually. We were asked to do a job for him.
Well, at the very least, it seems like the people here are normal.
Since you're already here, why don't you take a dip in the hot springs?
Oh, yes!
That's no surprise. You only came here for this, didn't you?
Isn't this just the best, Muhyo? What a day. How's the water over on your side?
It's so absolutely perfect in here.
Oh, yes, she looks to be quite the perfect specimen indeed. But how old is she, I wonder? From the youthful glow of her luscious skin, I'd say mid-teens. But the incomplete clavicle suggests she's still far from reaching maturity as a woman. Yet those breasts that hide under the water are telling a different story.
I feel like these are always more trouble than they're worth. My shoulders have been so stiff lately. Hang on.
Hey now! What's the big idea?
Back off, you nasty old man! Nana, quick! Now's your chance to get!
Roshi, why are you looking over here?
No, wait!
Peeping? Certainly not. I was merely observing. Get me out of this room.
I see you all found Yontani.
Great.
I see. So the three of you are the magical law officials I requested. I haven't introduced myself. I am the famous author Abayuki Yontani. My magnum opus is called Within Love.
Yontani?
Is it just me or does this guy seem kind of shady?
Wait, I know who you are.
Huh?
Weren't you the one who wrote that best-selling book, The Butterfly of the Night?
Exactly. The one and only.
Ugh, you've got to be kidding. I heard it was such a beautiful book. I had no idea the author was so gross.
Was this guy supposed to be famous or something?
How on earth have you never heard of him before? The Butterfly Book series is a super popular period romance right now. The trilogy isn't finished yet. But the way he writes about the Meiji era is super realistic. But more than that, there's the anguish of unrealized love.
Except I'm not the person who wrote Butterfly of the Night.
You're not?
Well, to be a bit more precise, I believe it's the work of the other me.
What do you mean?
I've been staying at this inn for 6 months, and whenever night falls into place, I find myself working feverishly on manuscripts again. At first, I didn't really think anything of it. Memory loss among authors in face of deadlines happens all the time, but with each day that passed, more and more pages were finished. They were all based on situations I'd never even thought about, stories I'd never even heard before. The finished product of it all was The Butterfly of the Night. If I wasn't certain of it before, I am now. I believe the only explanation is that I am possessed by a ghost.
Not a chance!
You little brats! Are you looking me in the face and saying you
Can't
don't
say I'm
believe
sensing
me?
much in the way of possession around here.
No, we're not.
Looks like he's writing.
Kinda hard to believe we finished this much food by ourselves.
Yontani said we should treat ourselves to a good dinner.
Oh? Maybe he's not such a terrible guy.
Oh. Way too much. I'm gonna sleep. Wake me up if anything happens, but until then I'll be in here.
Well, I guess I'll go return the trays.
Want me to come help you?
Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Just keep an eye on him, okay? What if we're wrong and Yontani really is possessed? I can feel it. There's a bound spirit in here. Thanks so much for the food.
Oh, well, thank you for bringing these back.
Hope you have a good night.
Well, that's just great. Looks like the girl isn't here again.
Huh?
Guess I'm getting pretty sleepy too.
Nana may be in danger.
Is everything okay?
He's gone. So that must mean... Well, if you really are Nana... Sorry about this. Magic binding spell!
Don't tell me
You're a medium.
Did my talisman misfire?
It's the other me!
I knew it! I think it's a bound spirit. My guess is that he disguised himself as you.
Excuse me, he did what?
Please forgive me.
Hang on, you're telling me this is a real-life spirit?
Muyo, you gotta wake up!
What's wrong?
I don't understand what's going on! Muyo isn't waking up no matter what I do!
I'm so relieved you're okay.
I'm grateful for this opportunity to speak with you. Please forgive my rudeness earlier. I thought she would leave if I simply tried to scare her. Please believe me when I say I had no intention to hurt the girl.
Spirits that talk a lot are especially dangerous.
I just don't
But
know
if
what
he
to
has enough
say.
memories to write 2 entire novels, who is he?
Shut up and tell me your name! Don't you think you've been rude enough?
Please forgive me. The name I once went by was Hirata Zansetsu. I'm an author that was born in the Meiji era, but in those days I was more fond of drinking with my friends than working on a manuscript. I was just a third-rate hack with nothing to show. Before I could even begin to write anything worthwhile, I was stricken by tuberculosis, which was untreatable in that era. It was said at the time that hot springs could lengthen one's lifespan, and I ended up in Nanagase to find relief in their baths. I proclaimed myself an author, but had never published anything, and I cursed myself for it. The thought of ending my life crossed my mind many times. I have nothing for me in this world. And then, like a raft at sea, she saved me. Her name was Yuri. Our love at the hot spring was deep, but terminal. She had been diagnosed with tuberculosis too. Our passion was brief, but it burned hot. And was painfully fleeting. I was lost in grief after Yuri's passing. I wanted so desperately for future generations to know of our beautiful memories. And with that obsession, I was finally pushed to write. But it was all...
So does that mean you're gonna die? That's the story in the book. Did I get it spoiled for me by the author?
I see. So the series is autobiographical, is it?
I'm sure you can guess what happened here. My strength finally ran out. But I couldn't let myself die unfinished, so my spirit remained bound to this inn. And as the days passed, I searched for the perfect author to finish the task of writing the butterfly of the night for me. Time flowed on like a river, carving at the days. Until he finally appeared. He was an older man.
I can't!
But the strong desire and dedication to his art drew me to him. I could sense he would understand me. During the night, I disguised myself as him to avoid suspicion within the inn so I could keep writing. I had to keep writing. I apologize. Taking your identity so I could use it for my own purposes was wrong. But I need so desperately for my story to be written. Please, sir, let me write. The manuscript is almost done.
I think I understand. Hirata's feelings upon death were so strong they must have preserved his memories.
I do think I need to give one note.
Huh?
The series is good, but I think it could be raunchier.
Huh?
Come on, feast your eyes. You need some inspiration.
Oh, this is so obscene.
You Better get a good look, or I won't let you use my name to write
Please
anything.
don't make me.
You don't have to put up with this for much longer. It's for art.
All right, Missy. Now let's see you without the
I
towel.
don't think this is very funny.
I don't know what to do.
Come on, don't be like that. Let us see.
Feelings are pretty powerful things. He may be dead, but still pushed forward by how strong they are.
Feelings are no more than feelings.
Muhyo, when did you wake up?
And a crime is still a crime. In accordance with Magical Law Article 882, for the crimes of prolonged unsolicited residence, as well as unsolicited facial transcription.
Hang on, Muhyo! He's not finished. Hirata needs to write his book. Everyone's been having fun at the hot springs together.
That may be, but you're wrong about just one thing. Your soft spot for spirits will get you into trouble. You are hereby sentenced to the Owl of No Return.
What the heck is that?
Did Muhyo really summon that? It's huge!
I commend you for remaining lucid as long as you have. That's no easy feat in this world. However, what you've done to humans could cost them their life if I let you continue. Though it was only an attempt, it's still a grave crime. In fact, you're lucky I haven't already sentenced you straight to hell.
Please, no.
Hey, you feeling okay? Hey!
He's got Nana! Nana, you okay?
Why can't you just leave me be to write my book? If you can't leave me to my unfinished business, I'll kill her!
You don't look as friendly as you did before.
That's Hirata?
Every single one of you must leave this inn at once! If you don't go, my only choice will be to imprison this girl here with me forever!
Muhyo and Roji, you gotta help me!
This is bad. What do we do now, Muhyo?
Don't forget he's a bound spirit. He can't leave this inn, which means we don't have to hurry to find him. Then we punish him with this.
Wow, it's so much smaller.
This is how you keep a summoned messenger of hell in this world. This form is much more convenient.
Hang on a second. Do you really have to exercise him right now?
Of course I do. Unsolicited facial transcription completely takes over someone's life. Leaving that unchecked is dangerous. It can evolve into the more serious crime of becoming someone else.
Yotani, wait, come back! It's dangerous out there!
Hirata! Where'd you go, Hirata? Where the hell are you? Oh, damn it. What can I really do? If I stand back, the butterfly of the night, all his memories. Ow! You've got to let go of the girl and get out of here! Before it's too late! Oh.
That's good. Now you can start a new paragraph and continue from there.
Hey, Hirata, if you're still in here, you have to hurry up!
Oh, hello, Yotani. Come in.
How can you be so casual about this? What happened to you?
It's the prologue for the last book in the series. I'm very sorry. I know my writing is hard to read.
But why would you write this for him? I thought you were a prisoner in here.
That's what I thought too, but I'm not. It's just that Hirata isn't able to write when he's in this form.
I felt bad for being rough with her. But after I apologized, she was kind enough to write my words. I had to at least finish a rough draft of the prologue, or I'd never be able to get you to write the rest of it. These faces you see that make up my body belong to all the people I've mimicked over the years. I've taken so many identities throughout time. A mistake I made again and again. They are crimes for which I will never be forgiven.
I humbly accept whatever fate awaits. But before I'm able to do that, I want you to promise that you'll write the rest of the Butterfly of the Night for me.
You fool. You know I can't write it for you. Yes, you can call me a peeping Tom or a pervert. I've never been in a relationship. I've never even been close to a woman. There's no way I can write a romance. And even though I checked into this inn over 6 months ago, I still haven't written a single manuscript. In fact, I haven't written one in 5 years. The world has already forgotten about me and my work. My publisher cut me off from the roster recently. Now I'm just all alone. I was clinging so desperately to the Butterfly of the Night. The story wrote itself, night after night, and I just let it. I'd read it, then I'd go and claim it as my own. It became a huge hit, and I made a pile of money because of it. That's when the guilt began to set in. What if they found out it was someone else's work? I became incredibly anxious. So shortly before I sat down to write the final book, I placed a call with you for your help. Your feelings, you've cherished them for so many centuries. You've held them close enough to keep you human. And here I am trying to take them. How could I be worthy? I don't have the right to finish your book. You should go with someone else.
No, my time here won't last much longer. Soon I'll just be another memory living in the book. I've known for so long that you were the one I need to finish my work. Don't abandon me. Not in my final hours. It was always you. You're the only one that would be able to help me finish writing my manuscript. All those long years of loneliness and guilt. You already knew all the feelings of emptiness I experienced. That's how I knew you would be able to do it. When I saw you the first time, I knew it was finally over. You have no idea how happy you've made me. Just meeting you, just knowing you.
Oh no!
Have we finished saying goodbyes?
Stop it, Muhyo! Why do you have to force his spirit to rest now?
I know how you feel, but now isn't the time for it!
This is for the best. Trust me, and your medium. It's for the best.
Wait a minute! Hirata! Don't leave yet! Hirata! Don't go! How does this sound for the final line of the book? Find your happiness! It is as fragile and fleeting as butterflies traveling in the night. But if you can find it and protect it, that irreplaceable joy will lead you through your time on Earth.
That sounds wonderful.
Roji! Muhyo, check it out! Take a look at this video I just found. He looks so self-assured.
Yes, I understand.
I speak for everyone when I say we're looking forward to the finale. If you wouldn't mind sharing, what's the theme of this book?
Ah, right. You want to know the theme? Let's forget about that. Let's talk about you and me.
Uh-huh.
Want to come to a hot
Hopefully the
spring
book
with
is
me?
better than the author.
Forgive me. Anyway, if I were to pick a theme for the book, perhaps the joy of being alive. Indeed.
Hard to say because the island is currently uncharted. Only Mapitson is the one in my head.
That's why I asked you.
We'll be there soon. It's not far.
Masters of magical tools. Their exact origins are unknown. The mystical items used by the Association's lawyers, such as talismans, pens, and magical law texts, are all created by these masters. But in order to keep their secrets protected, it's rare to ever see one out in the real world. And yet, despite the scarcity of their appearances, we found ourselves in the presence of one. on? What's with all this racket? What the heck is going on? Wake up, Muhyo! You gotta get up now! There's something moving behind the bookshelf over there!
Give me a break.
What the? I thought that magic circle disappeared a long time ago.
Yeah, it did, but then I put it right back up after.
Oh, wow, that was scary.
We're the ones who should be scared.
Pico! Don't you know
Hello?
how to knock?
I wasn't scared then, I am now.
Hi. Sorry for asking, but who exactly are you?
Call me Biko. I'm a magical tools master. Name short for you, a Biko. We haven't met, but I've known Muhyo a long time. The two of us go way, way back. We were both in the same graduating class at Magical Law School.
You're a master?
Right, so what brings you into my office? I heard it was a bad omen when a magical tools master appears. That's what I remember hearing in law school.
The truth is, I need you to come with me to a magic prison.
A magic prison?
To be more precise, I need to go to Magic Prison 18. It's a castle that holds powerful inmates within its strong walls and dark depths.
It's no surprise that they would have withheld information like this from a grunt like you. Even within the association, they're top secret. They wouldn't want to hurt their reputation.
Oh, I see.
We currently have a shortage of enforcers.
Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember reading about the growing number of spirits appearing. There aren't enough enforcers to help, so their numbers increase.
Unfortunately, you're correct. It's why we started using talismans to seal away spirits. I've been told that an incident occurred at Magic Prison number 18, the prison where my talismans are being used. I couldn't believe what I heard. It was an A-level danger spirit kept in the lowest levels of the fortress. I had conjured up the most powerful talisman to lock it in, so that the door it was locked behind would stay sealed indefinitely.
So this broken talisman was on the dungeon's bottom floor? And you believe its escape is your fault? And you want me to come along with you to check it out? Sounds way too inconvenient for me. Well, that's what I'd like to say. But I doubt I'll be able to get sleep if I don't go. Count me in.
So you'll go?
Yeah, but you owe me one.
Magic prison sounds scarier than anything we've done before, but I still want to do whatever I can to help. So let's do this.
Can you not embarrass me for once?
Sorry. I see it. Look! There's the island we need to dock at.
Hey, Yoichi, how have you been?
Not too bad. You sound like you're doing pretty well yourself, Nana. Are your boobs just as nice?
I see you're still the same pig as ever.
Okay, I'm sorry. Don't hang up. Have you gotten to see the guys at all lately?
Yeah, I'm just on my way to see them with some donuts right now.
Are you serious? Pass one through the phone.
So did you need to talk to Muhyo or something?
Well, yeah.
Then why did you call me?
If I called him personally, he'd think something weird was up. Next time they're away on business, could you let me know?
Why do you want to know when they leave? Huh?
I just came across some news that has me a little worried.
This is it? Who are they? Wow, that woman is so beautiful.
There you are, Biko! You always keep lady waiting. I'm so happy to see you! Muhyo!
Keep that mouth away from me, woman.
Aw, it makes me sad that you won't ever let your guard down when you're around me.
Who is this nice lady?
This awesome woman is my teacher. She's the charismatic magical tools master, Ryoko Ratori. It's such a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Thank you for helping. So you must be Muhyo's new assistant, Rochi.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Oh, you're so adorable.
You're gross, you old lady.
She made your book! You have no right to talk to her like that! Try to calm down, Biko. He was only wrong about me being old.
What? You really made his book? Wow, that's cool.
Sure, but enough with the small talk. What exactly are you doing here, anyway?
Why else would I be around? I was worried about my very unladylike little friend over here.
What? You've been a girl this whole time?
Back at school, none of us knew before she took off her hat, so don't feel stupid.
But when she was getting all lovey-dovey with her teacher.
Yeah, she's always been like that, too.
Back to business now.
Yes, ma'am.
You two have quite the job. I'll let the jailers explain everything that's been going on.
You're the ones from Muhyo Bureau? Thank you. We really can't do this without you. The last 3 days have just been horrific.
Well, why don't we talk about this inside? There's not much you can do from out
We
here.
can't go in. A talisman keeps it sealed from the inside.
Let's find out what this is about, shall we?
Is that coming from the cells?
Is it not always like this?
Yes, but the noises we're hearing today are a bit excessive. We can't get a visual on what's causing all the commotion, so we're hoping that you and your assistant might go down and check the cells for us.
I guess so. This ruckus is a bit concerning.
Hey, we really appreciate you going down there.
Maeda, you think we're gonna get any overtime for this?
Now is not the time to be so tacky, Fujiwara.
Man, I gotta say, it really sucks being on duty at a magic prison. Everyone that ends up here is so boring.
We're only here for 7 more days. The jailers who have to stay don't have any powers, and they're still doing their best to keep everything in order here.
Oh man, that really scared the crap out of me.
Are these the sounds?
Come on, if you want something from us, say it. The talisman's keeping you in there, so there's no point hitting the door. If you can't stop causing problems down in the pits, I'll have to send you straight to hell myself.
Please end it. Kill me before it gets here. I can hear it. I'm scared.
What does he mean? What's coming?
No, this can't be happening. The talisman is gone. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Isn't that the cell where...
Forget it! Move!
Right.
Get up, Fujiwara! We gotta get out!
I can't. I'm so scared my legs won't move. Please, Imai, I need your help.
No, Fujiwara! I'm so sorry! Ika Fujiwara! Evacuate everyone from the prison!
No! How did it manage to get out? Emergency! Emergency! All employees are to evacuate the premises!
What happened?
One of the talismans fell off the doors.
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry to tell you, Biko, but somebody removed your talisman from the door. Yes, I'll be leaving the site immediately.
Over here, Imai! Quick, get out!
You all need to run away now!
Open the door! You gotta get out, Imai!
I've sealed the door from inside. Now the spirit won't be able to leave. It'll take about 2 days for help to arrive. My powers are weak. I don't know how much I can do. Thank you, Maeda. The rest is up.
That was it. Imai sacrificed herself to save the rest of us.
Tell me about the talisman she put up.
Huh?
Did it look like this one?
But how?
Did your judge seriously believe she could immobilize an A-rank prisoner with a talisman as flimsy as that one?
That's right. The spirit did destroy Biko's talisman. It would take a lot more than the power of a judge to seal away something like that.
Oh no.
If that's the case, why hasn't the spirit come outside?
I'd say that it's waiting for someone strong enough to punish spirits to try and fight it.
In other words, it's bored with the rest of you weaklings. While it waits, it probably amuses itself with thoughts of torturing the rest of us to our deaths. I'd guess it wants revenge for the boredom it's endured here. Have you picked up something?
I don't sense anything at the moment.
We've been to the offices, the night duty room, the stairs. I think we've checked the entire prison now.
That can only mean it's still hiding down below us.
The dungeon to the magical prison is down this hall?
This is all because of the talisman I made.
Biko, that's not true. Come on. None of this is your fault.
Well, I'd like to stay for the rest of this cozy conversation, but we'll have to save it for later, when we've returned from the depths.
All right. They're all clear. So, you guys sure you want us to lock you in? Do you believe it's safe?
It's a lot safer than letting the spirit waltz out of here.
See you later.
I've worked at this prison for 20 years. This is the first time I've closed the gate with people inside. I hope they make it.
Man, it's so dark in here I can't see anything. You there? Anybody?
Don't move an inch. Couldn't you see how deep this went from up there, you idiot?
The walkways are all narrow here, so do be careful.
Right.
Hang on a second.
Huh? What's wrong, Biko?
The talisman on the lowest level may not have been the only one that got torn. We should be double-checking the rest of them on the way down.
I would agree, since it's hard to imagine all this ectoplasm originated from a single spirit. But if this is the one I'm thinking of...
Huh? What about it?
Is there anyone there? You've got to let us out!
Let's just keep moving, Roji. We don't have much time left.
Right.
Wait! Please, wait!
So, I was wondering... What is the evil spirit on the bottom floor?
She's a ghost. They call her Sophie the Face Ripper. You know of her?
No. Face Ripper?
In the days when she was human, many in her village would refer to her as simply the Masked Girl. After her death in Europe was when her reign of terror truly began. Her restless spirit tore the skin from the faces of 2,000 people over the course of 500 years. The association finally caught up with her 20 years ago, and she was sealed here in the deepest pits of Magic Prison 18. Until now.
So, then this is Sophie's ghost?
Yep, maybe now you're regretting coming along?
Oh no, we've got trouble! This cell doesn't have a talisman!
Do you think Sophie could have...
I don't think this is her cell, but...
It looks like Sophie wanted to be sure she wasn't the only one who could escape.
Red Eye is an evil spirit that collects human eyes.
Give it back. I want my face back.
Looks like it's perfect timing for a little bit of a warm-up.
Magical law is not a crutch for you to lean on.
Huh?
This way!
Hey!
Biko, give it to Roji now.
Right! These talismans will make your spells more powerful.
breaking a spirit barrier?
I don't know. Wouldn't one of you guys be the better choice to pull this off?
Masters of magical tools can make these, but we can't use them ourselves.
Give me back my face.
But I don't think I can. Magic binding spell!
Don't tell me you're a
Medium.
Did my talisman misfire?
I want my face. I want my face.
Hurry up! The spirit barrier is an easier spell to cast than magic binding.
I can't believe that worked.
I thought that talisman would be strong enough, but the barrier's weak. It'll definitely collapse during the next attack. Quick! Cast a binding spell!
Okay. This talisman should make doing that easy enough. I hope. Oh no!
What happened?
Unfortunately, our friend Roji isn't strong enough to be using a magical weapon like that. It was able to withstand the casting of a spirit barrier since it's a weak spell. But a magic tool's power needs to be equal to its users. Your state of distress keeps you from fulfilling the potential of your abilities. You might have more luck with one of mine. I believe in you. Are you ready?
Magic binding spell! I did it. I could totally feel it. I got it to work. Thank you so much. No, what is that?
Oh no.
That's one taken care of.
So, he's gone for good?
I'm really worried about how many other spirits have gotten out.
What is that?
A congealed mass of abandoned dog spirits known as the Rain Dog.
Miko! No. The rain dog must have infected her with something. We have to hurry and destroy the virus.
Muhyo!
Get back! We could use a spirit barrier.
I can't. Ryu only gave me one of her talismans. You protected us. Is this silver armor?
I did a hasty job of throwing it up. It won't last for much longer.
Miko! Oh no. This isn't good.
Her eyes. What's happening to her?
A virus that infects the soul.
You'll be fine. I won't let anything happen. Try not to worry, Miko. On my honor as a master, you will not die here.
What is she using on her?
Those are potions that masters can mix.
Roji, take one. Use these, please. They're ordered from weakest to strongest, left to right. Finish it with the magic binding spell. Do it while Muhyo's silver armor is still active. Stay with me, okay? It won't take long for the potion to do its work.
It's gonna break the armor!
Even without this shield protecting us, I can still use magical law to sentence it directly to hell immediately.
Didn't I tell you to stop relying on magical law? You need to focus on the battle with Sophie. Let Roji take care of this for you.
She's right. We can't let Muhyo exhaust his strength now. I have to do this. I just need to use Ryo's talismans. Okay. Binding magic spell! Oh no! It didn't work! Binding magic spell! Binding magic spell! Bounced off!
You still don't understand?
No, I don't! I thought Ryo's talismans would be perfect for the job!
I see. Of course I should have known you'd still be struggling.
Muhyo! Muhyo, don't do this!
In accordance with Magical Law Article 1224 for the crimes of contamination and attempted murder, I hereby sentence you to the hands of 100 demon princes! If only you behaved yourself during your sentence, then you wouldn't become a plaything for the children of the underworld.
How many times do I have to tell you not to waste this energy? You don't have any idea what you're up against when we finally face Sophie. And why do you drag Roji along with you if you're not even
Shut
going to—
up! That's enough, Ryo. You seem to have gotten the wrong idea here. Being a teacher doesn't give you the right to question my methods. And frankly, I'm tired of you listening to her. You just keep feeding her ego instead.
Muhyo.
No, stop it. I won't let you talk that way. Not to my teacher!
You're okay?
Biko. Thank you, teacher, for saving me.
I'm so relieved.
I'm all right now. I promise. The potion you made for me really did the job.
Why did you have to do all that, Muhyo? After everything Ryo's done to help us.
Finally. That's the bottom level.
So, that's where Sophie is? Is it the ectoplasm that smells like flesh?
No, but if I were to make a guess, I'd say that's why.
His face.
If there's a body down here, it probably belongs to Judge Imai's assistant, Fujiwara. He climbed this far trying to stay alive, even after Sophie tore off his face. But it wasn't enough to keep him safe from the Rain Dog's attacks. Please forgive me. All of this is because of my talisman.
Biko.
Let's go. We can take care of the body after we're done exercising Sophie.
Biko.
Don't go. I want to live. What am I? I'm dead, aren't I?
All the ectoplasm must have accelerated his spectralization.
Only 7 more days, and I could have gone home! There was so much more I wanted to do with my life. I just wanted to see my family. Someone help me get out of here! This wouldn't have happened if the door stayed sealed!
Poor guy. His spirit must have grown those wings to try and get him out of here.
In accordance with Magical Law Article 356 for the crime of unauthorized transformation, I hereby sentence you to the Devil's Lance!
Muhyo.
person was the assistant of a judge. He should have known better when dealing with a spirit in a magical prison. He lost because he was careless and unprepared. He doesn't deserve your sympathy. His spirit may be granted the right to move on if he atones quickly.
Yeah, but still. That was the third time you've used magical law today. Can you handle any more?
I don't have much of a choice. Unless you expect me to wait for you to decide how to use that pen in your hand. Until you can, the two of you need to stop butting into my business. And what good do you think you're doing standing there sniveling? Morons.
Muhyo. Hey, Biko, are you in there?
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't come in, Judge Himoukai.
If you're in here, then answer me. Have you heard anything from Muhyo and Roji?
The master said to keep the matter with Muhyo a secret.
Yeah, it's secret. Guys! You dummies!
Muhyo and Roji are gone. Biko is missing. What's going on with you guys? Do I know this handwriting? Looks like it was postmarked yesterday, and it's open. No sender specified. Huh? That must have been pretty scary. Getting one of your own talismans delivered to you in the mail.
So, does that mean you'll help our master?
Of course I will.
Is this the cell Sophie was in? What? You gotta be more careful, Muhyo.
Sure, maybe if I sensed her presence, but I can't, though.
So, is Sophie hiding somewhere else in jail? What? This room looks like it's for a kid. Why was she here?
Everything was specifically designed to keep Sophie calm while she served her sentence.
So if this is where she was, where is she now?
We've come all this way and we still can't find her. Which could mean she might have started becoming someone else.
Is this like at the hot spring, when Hirata's ghost copied people? Is this the same kind of crime?
Not exactly the same. The spirit turns into someone else. It steals away their form, silently living the victim's life as its own. However,
Sophie becomes that person after death. Once she's gotten their face, it's over. It's only to satisfy her own psychotic desires.
We should have accounted for the fact that Sophie could shapeshift. This mistake could be fatal for us.
Hang on. Let me make sure I understand. You're saying that someone else in this prison could be?
Yes. We can't yet eliminate the 3 jailers up top as a suspect, or Judge Imai, whose body was never found. And let's not forget about our little group here. Sophie could be inside any of us.
It's such a relief to see you all back in one piece.
don't let anything slip to the 3 jailers. If they ask, just tell them we sealed the spirit or something.
So, how did it go?
Well, one of these people is Sophie. We took care of it.
Oh, so you've sealed it?
I'm so relieved.
Me too.
Those kids are too darn cute. They're planning on getting married once their assignment is over.
Thank you all so much. We really don't know what to say.
A boat to take you all back should be arriving tomorrow afternoon. Please, make yourselves at home.
That is very kind of you.
It's nothing. Good night.
Back on topic. I find it hard to believe that any of us could be Sophie.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. We all decided to break up into separate groups when we were searching the building. And I shouldn't need to remind you, but Rio was present on the island before we got here.
Are you trying to tell me my teacher is Sophie?
I'm merely pointing out to you that we should be on guard. There's only one way to find a spirit that's taken on someone's form, and that's just to wait until it gives itself away.
I've heard Sophie's transformations are perfectly flawless.
We know she's more than capable of concealing her spirit energy so that no one notices. I can't say for sure if one of us is definitely Sophie, but we need to be careful.
Hey, Muhyo? He fell asleep.
It's no wonder he's tired. I've never heard of anyone capable of casting such powerful magical law 3 times in one day.
Muhyo looks so much at peace when he's asleep.
Who's there? Did I imagine it?
I'm sorry about this.
Don't be silly. It's dangerous out here alone. Besides, thankfully I had to go too.
So, that was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Huh?
But
Muhyo confuses you. And the talisman trouble. Am I right?
Yeah. How did you...
I can see it on your face. I don't envy what you have to put up with working with Muhyo. I know I probably overstepped when I shouldn't have, but then Muhyo didn't have to get so mad at me about it.
No, it's no problem at all. I appreciated your help with the talismans.
Is that how you really feel? In the moment, all I was trying to do was get us out of the situation. But if I take the time to think in your best interest, then what I did was wrong. Once you get used to weak talismans, you won't be able to grow enough to use stronger ones. If we were to run into a situation with Sophie, using magical law to exhaustion is obviously risky. But Muhyo kept using it to try and protect you. Do you know why that might be? Something similar happened to Biko a long time ago.
Here, I finished fixing it, Inchu.
Wow. It's like it's practically brand new. Really? No way!
Biko was already showing the signs that she would be a great tools master.
Not a big deal.
At this rate, soon you'll be better than Rio at making magical tools.
So, I don't really like her.
How could you not like her? Everybody goes gaga over her. And that's without mentioning her other assets.
That's the only reason they like her.
Are you saying you could do better than her?
Well, Biko, why don't you come over here and help me with this experiment? So, this project may be a bit more difficult than usual. Try to keep up and...
I'm not the one who needs to worry about keeping up. I'm capable of doing the experiment on my own.
Oh, very well. Please go on. I wouldn't want anything to get in your way. Wait! I'm afraid you picked up the wrong ingredient. Stubbornness can be a good thing. But still, bad things can happen when you mix the wrong ingredients. Just try to remember that.
I'm sorry. But why protect me?
If this helps on your path to becoming a master, it's a small price to pay. Shortly after that incident, Biko asked to become my pupil. She was advanced enough to strike out on her own in no time, though. That's also how I got this scar. Muhyo may seem reckless when it comes to magical law, but much like this mark, his dedication to your development is proof that he believes in your potential and will put everything, even himself, at risk to take any obstacles out of your path. You need to have faith that Muhyo is doing the right thing, especially if you keep using talismans to help him with his work. They can sense feelings and don't respond well to a hesitant heart.
I'm such an idiot. Can't believe I let myself doubt him. Thank you so much, Rio. I appreciate your advice. Thank you for sharing it. I'll do better for Muhyo.
You can give him a proper apology later.
Oh my god, it's Judge Imai! Is she? She has to be Sophie!
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions now. They already told us Sophie was sealed away.
I overheard them talking. I know you guys didn't find Sophie when you were down there looking. I heard you say that one of the people left in this building is actually her.
Oh no! She's out?
I thought I sensed something earlier. That must have been her. She's right, unfortunately. We were trying to keep it quiet to avoid any panic.
Why tell them now?
Because Sophie is on the loose, and she could be any one of us.
Oh, well, then it makes the most sense for it to be her.
No! It isn't me!
Let's get going. We can't trust anyone anymore.
Please, stop! Those two are in danger. Try to keep things calm here.
Right.
I fell asleep. I wonder where Roji and my teacher are.
Wait!
I'd know that voice anywhere. It was definitely Rio's. You used the last of your strength to crawl over here and open the door to show me the truth. I understand. So the person who has your face right now, that's Sophie, isn't it?
Thank you. But I'm afraid I don't need this. I haven't needed to eat lately. It's been going away slowly.
Wonderful. Happy to hear it.
Do you think the talisman has arrived yet?
I believe it was delivered 2 days ago.
Well, then I feel confident that Yoichi has found it and is making a fuss.
I do hope everything works out as you intended.
Indeed it will. Her cleverness leaves little room for me to worry. It's a game. She'll have fun killing them all.
How wonderful! I'm so envious!
So the person who has your face right now, that's Sophie, isn't it?
Wait!
We've got to get outside this prison. There's a dinghy or some kind of raft under the pier. I'm sure of it. we'll steal it and leave this place forever. And we can finally go get married. We'll get a little house. A cute one. Deep in the mountains.
A little house? A cute little house?
Yeah, of course.
I love my cute little house so much.
Kasano, please, would you tell me your enforcer's name?
Sure, it's
Toru Muhyo? You mean the Toru Muhyo, that everyone knows. That's great. Who are the other enforcers?
Muhyo's the only one.
Just him? With only one, defeating Sophie will be difficult.
What? Are you sure?
My, is Sophie really as powerful as all that? It's a wonder you got back here alive.
I'm shocked myself. After I got dragged into the bathroom, 2 hands grabbed onto my face. Then, just when I thought it was all over, I heard a voice.
Your hair. It's styled in a bob, huh? Never mind. Don't want it.
Where's Rio? She should be back.
What did you say?
I said I already have a cute little house I love. I have to let them know! Sophie is... It's a very small house. Only about this big. So never mind a new one. Don't want it. You love her? You love this girl? This face? That means we'll have to get rid of your face. It's so ugly. Also, it doesn't go with hers.
Come back! It's too dangerous for you to be
Oh, there you are! You shouldn't be walking around alone! I know who Sophie is! What the... Oh no, I'm too late! This face... I'm bored of it. Hello there. You are very pretty. Yes, yes, before I become you. I will definitely take your face.
He's dead. Why did you kill him?
Because I had to. His face was ugly. And I just can't stand an ugly face.
Wherever you are, Rio, be safe.
Roji, it's you!
Thank goodness. Your arm's bleeding.
We're playing a game. I'm gonna tag you. Oh.
Wait, is that...
Wanna play tag? It's fun. I'm Ed.
Take these. Write your name on them with your magic sealing pen and throw them at Sophie. Hurry up, Roji!
Those were smoke bombs for use against spirits. Hopefully they'll slow her down a little. Teacher, this is for your arm.
Thanks. I see you can still pull almost anything out of that bag of yours.
Rio, what's wrong?
Looks like she got me worse than I thought. She's called Sophie the Face Ripper for a reason. This happened just because I ran. But Iwamoto and Furuya were her jailers. They fared far worse.
Think she might become one of them?
Don't know, but this spot will do.
Huh?
I'll make a stand here and distract Sophie. You two go and wake up Muhyo, and I mean smack him awake if you have to.
But, Rio...
What's the matter? Are your feet stuck to the floor? Go on, you heard her.
You're going too.
No, I'm not.
Then it's settled. I'll go alone. But both of you, promise me that you're gonna stay safe, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can.
You are really stubborn, you know that. We could both die, Biko.
I couldn't ask for more than to die with you.
Oh, Biko. That's exactly what I thought you'd say.
Oh, I found you.
So, Furuya is the one Sophie turned into?
Yeah.
Poor sweet girl.
Muhyo! Muhyo, wake up! Biko and Rio are in trouble! Muhyo! He's not waking up.
Then we'll make him.
With a little luck, this should buy us some time.
Her hand is shaking. She's terrified. Oh, dear. Where could they be? Come out, wherever you are. Where are you? I'm so sorry.
What? Why?
Not in here. This is like a treasure hunt. I'm terrible. Not a good student at all. And what makes it even worse is that I dragged you into this. This one? I'm an awful tools master. 4 people are dead because my talisman failed. Not in here.
It's not your fault. Your talismans are perfect. You're a great tools master. And I'm here because I want to be with you. You are my rainbow in the darkness.
Darkness? What darkness? I found you!
Hurry! Go! Run! Biko!
I got you now. Teacher! No! Let go of her! Muhyo, thank goodness!
Muhyo, you're here!
Sophie! Get your hands off Miss Rio now!
Kasano! You fool!
Judge Imai? You're alive!
Quick, Rio! Now's your chance to get away!
Why are all of you trying to stop me?
Rochi! Oh no!
You're being mean. Why?
In the name of Judge Reiko Imai, I invoke!
I just want to be cute too. Is that really so much to ask?
The Art of Evil Spirit! Expulsion!
You're alright. I'm so relieved.
Thanks, Rochi. But that was reckless.
She's right, you know. Muhyo needs us to buy time while he invokes high-level magical law. Only you and I can do that. My talisman is holding for now, but it won't last long. And there's no way to know if Muhyo's contract with Hell will even work.
Contract with Hell?
That's right. With an evil spirit as powerful as Sophie, only higher-level magical law will have a chance of working. A much higher level. Which is why a higher-ranked messenger of Hell must be summoned. To do that requires a contract with Hell. The chant you are currently hearing Muhyo recite is an incantation for communicating with Hell. Typically, it takes several enforcers to implement this type of contract. But Muhyo's doing it by himself.
Well, if anyone can do it, surely Muhyo. Muhyo!
You look bad.
Be quiet, you. Don't interrupt me.
It takes a lot of strength to attempt this.
Could you maybe take a break, Muhyo?
She's free!
She's not there. Huh? It's a trap.
Exercise! Kasano!
Ordo! Exorcism! That missed her?
Miko! You've been locked up in here for almost 20 years. 2 of those years were behind a sealed talisman I made. So why don't you just kill me? She destroyed my barrier with one hit. Kasano, can you still get up?
Please, Biko. Give me some talismans to use.
But mine are too strong.
I know they are. Thanks, Biko. I have to protect Muhyo. Magic binding spell! Did it work?
Oh no! It failed!
Sorry. I gave it my best shot, Muhyo.
That's okay, Roji. You and the others still did your job.
What is going on?
Contract is now complete.
Just chains? That's all there is?
No, there's more. Those chains prove that the contract's complete. They signify her sentence.
In accordance with Magical Law Article 98, for the crime of becoming someone else.
A box rolling in. Reduce speed 3 knots. Captain, why are you panicking, sailor? Just a little fog.
On the radar, there's something enormous.
It's probably an oil tanker or whale. Huh? What the hell is that?
I sentence you to Hell's Marshal!
course she can't. They're criminal restraints, and they were sent here from Hell's lowest depths. They're the chains of Tartarus. They belong to the leader of Hell's Iron Soldiers, Hell's Marshal.
Evasive maneuver's ineffective! It's gonna hit us! Sound the damn horn already! Was that a horse?
Watch out! Sophie's using her telekinesis!
Everything stop! You're coming with me.
I'm coming, Pico! Physical barrier spell!
Why? What is wrong with you people? All I want is to be cute and look pretty!
All you want to do is look pretty, huh? Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. But that's never going to happen.
That gigantic sword! It cut right through her!
Why, big sister? Why can't I?
Congratulations on your 100th time staying home, Sophie.
But I don't want to stay home. I want to go out with you. Why can't I, big sister?
Outside the house is dangerous. You're safer here than at a party.
Okay. I'm done eating my dinner.
Little brat. She wants to come to the party with that ugly face of hers. The nerve. She's so hideous it would disgrace our family. No!
Sophie, what have you done?
I'm prettier than her now. Can I go to the party?
She said big sister. Think her becoming a spirit was a family thing?
Don't know. And don't care.
Hey, look! Hell's Marshal appears to be leaving.
It's over.
You're pathetic.
Thank you, Muhyo.
Huh?
Now, the souls of Fujiwara, Iwamoto, and Furia can be at peace. I am in your debt.
Tell me the truth, Muhyo. 3 people are dead, and it's my fault.
But you didn't force them to work here. All of them knew their jobs came with a certain risk. If you keep beating yourself up forever, they won't be able to rest in peace.
3 people lost their lives. It really was a horrific battle. If only I'd used the talismans better. Hey, wait. Rio? I heard that masters of magical tools couldn't make use of them. So how did you?
Sorry. I don't know what you're saying.
Rio? I heard heard that masters of magical tools couldn't make use of them. So how did you?
Sorry. I don't know what you're saying. Don't tell me you're losing it, Roji. The only one to use my talismans was you.
No, what? I didn't mean... Ah! Muhyo! Muhyo, are you okay? Muhyo. Usually he'll just kind of go to sleep. What is this?
That dull look in his eyes can only mean one thing. His supply of Ren has run dry.
Huh? Ren?
Yes, it's a measure of your magical energy. It's necessary for the use of tools or summoning magic. Normally, after sentencing, you'd save a bit of Ren and simply sleep to recover the rest. But if it's all used up, you'll enter a dangerous state of mental numbness. We must transport him to the Association for treatment immediately.
The boat isn't going to be here for another 9 hours. Right now, all we can do is try and help him rest. Oh, wait, isn't this... Hey, teacher, what is this thing?
Let's not concern ourselves with him.
Huh?
Surprisingly, Sophie wasn't enough to defeat Muhyo. Well, we can adapt. This is the moment I've been waiting so long for.
Lord of Hell's Furnace, Black Salamander, give the forbidden flames unto my hands.
I know that scar, and that wand she has. It can't be. Rio, tell me that you didn't.
What's going on?
He who defies Lord Mudoka, Toru Muhyo. You must die!
No, not her.
Madoka's involved. So that's what this is all about. I knew that Inshu had gone to the dark side. But you too, Rio?
No, that can't be true.
Yes, there can be no doubt. The scar she has was made by forbidden magic law.
There's forbidden magic law?
Normal magical law uses the powers of a messenger from hell to punish spirits in exchange for some Ren. But forbidden magical law doesn't use that as an energy source. Instead, one offers their own soul to the messenger to gain the power to kill the living.
Rio, no, you couldn't have.
A single use of one of the banned spells seals a permanent contract with your own personal demon. It will eventually poison you, turning you into an evil spirit. One that has no semblance to who you were.
Hang on. I thought you said masters couldn't use their own tools.
I can't say that rule has ever been strictly true. They can if they give Ren to a messenger and forge a contract. But most of them don't have any to give. The only thing they really have to offer is their very soul. And that means...
You guys know it's totally crazy to humor this, right? There's no way my teacher would ever...
No, Abiko, you mustn't!
Let me go! I refuse to believe that's true! Please, let's just go home, okay?
Biko, if you get in my way, I'll kill you too. If you want to know who removed your talisman, I was the one.
You did all this?
I released spirits just strong enough to deplete all of Muhyo's Ren. But some things were unexpected. For example, I had to pretend to be helping you all. But perhaps the most surprising was the amount of strength Roji had hidden away inside himself. I didn't expect this woman to survive either. You think it's unfair, don't you? But you know, a traitor never concerns themselves with a fair fight.
What is that?
That mark means
She betrayed us.
Arrow.
This isn't real.
It can't possibly be true! Please stop!
Hang in there, Imai!
Hurry up and get out of here, Kasano!
No, I can't.
I'll be okay. I can drop down and see what I can do to help Maeda. Look at me. We need to make sure that Mushio and Abiko don't get hurt. Whatever it takes.
Imai, wait! Come on, Biko.
Teacher.
Keep up with me. I need you to try. Are you okay?
If this is a dream,
Wake me up!
I understand. I think we're all feeling that way, Biko.
Dark magic reflect?
Yo, guess I'm later than expected. Sorry.
You were almost too late to help.
It's good to see you.
Thank me later. We still gotta get the hell out of this place.
This way, Roji.
Okay.
so Yoichi's here.
There's a boat on the other side of the island. It probably won't take her very much time to figure out we escaped into the forest. It's a long way, but I think we can make it.
I'm so confused. How'd you know to come here?
I heard about what happened from Biko's students. And before that, Enchu was already on the move. The association's investigation is done. They found evidence to determine that Rio was working with Enchu. I didn't want to believe it. But when I went to visit her, she was gone. I quickly called Nana. She said that you two had already left. So I decided to check Biko's workshop, and I discovered one of her talismans with the trader's mark on it. And the neat, swirling handwriting on the front of the envelope definitely belonged to Rio. It wasn't long after you left the association. I was approached by the Investigations Bureau. They wanted me to look into Rio's ties to Enchu. But by that point, Rio had already vanished into thin air. Biko, you might want to cover your ears for this one. Why am I the one that has to do this? I can't believe it's true.
I'll have you know I'm violating my principles, too. Suspecting someone so beautiful pains me to my core. But still... After coming across something like this... The person who took this photo was later found dead at the hands of a spirit. The camera was the only thing to survive the fire. We must accept the fact that she has likely betrayed us, dear Yoichi. And right now... it's our only chance to get her back. Why does this keep happening? How do we stop it?
Is there anything you could do to fix your shirt now?
What? What's wrong with this? I don't see any problem. I happen to like my outfit. Thank you very much.
Yeah, she's right. She looks totally fine.
Right?
Right.
Well, sure, but
it still might be a good idea to show less skin.
You two are perverts.
I just don't understand how Muhyo can be that mean all the time. Oh, right. I picked up some good medicinal herbs. I think you'll like how they taste.
Every medicine you've given me has always gone down easy. I'm happy with what you gave me before.
Here you go, Mom.
Oh, these must have been expensive.
It really wasn't a big deal. I read that this was the best way to try and ease the lingering effects of a spirit attack.
Then thank you, my dear.
There's no need to come wearing anything other than casual attire. The young enforcers will be there to make an appearance as well. It should also be the perfect opportunity to introduce your magical tools to the community.
I'd love to attend, Enforcer Elena. Good evening. My name is Rio, and I'm...
Really? Who is she? How repulsive. Oh my, please accept my apologies. The young folks were suddenly unable to make it tonight. And after you went to all the trouble of dressing like that. A shame for one so shameless.
Sorry.
Oh. You're covered up with a bunch of layers again today. Is that the slinky little number I bought you underneath all of these clothes? The one that I thought complimented your porcelain skin so nicely?
I've been trying to dress more modestly around my students.
What do those idiots know?
Of course, I appreciate the gift you gave me. I just can't really...
You need to take off that jacket right now. But if you'd rather not, I'll make it so no enforcer in the association will ever buy your magical tools.
Oh my, I wondered who that lady was, but it was you, Kurtori. Just look at what you're wearing. You'd go to such lengths to make perverted men buy your magical tools? Even if you're doing it to raise money for your mother's medicine, I just can't imagine what you're thinking.
Listen, Rio. Don't push yourself too hard. My days on this planet are numbered anyway. Be happy.
No! If you ever say that again, I'll never forgive you. Don't leave me. I'll be alone.
Hey! I thought I told you not to go around touching everything. No dinner for you tonight. Go and wait outside. Look.
There. You are now a tools master of your own. Teacher! Now, grown-ups don't waste their time crying. Right? Can I still come visit? Of course you can. Come by any time. I'll hold you to that! I can't believe she's gone. Mom?
You just told her not to cry, and look at you now.
You won't leave too, will you?
What am I going to do with you? Yes? Who is it? Rio's busy at the moment. Can I take a...
Hey, Mom? You here?
Rio! You must get out of here!
Mom, no!
Hurry!
I'll go get an enforcer. Just hold on! Please, I need your help. A spirit attacked my mom. I need your help as an enforcer.
Miss Rio is requesting our aid.
Just toss her out. She's been more rebellious than I like as of late.
Please. Only your magical law can defeat this spirit. Please.
There is no magical law fit to waste on a trashy woman like you.
I came all this way hoping to save my mother and to later serve the world. But because of human nature, their nasty jealousy, pride, cruelty, my mother's life was taken from me. They're all animals. Why? I swear, from this moment, everyone left in this world will be cursed.
What do I do about this, Rio? It'll destroy Biko. How am I supposed to tell Biko?
Teacher.
I'm sorry.
Damn! We gotta get out of here! Grab onto me!
I'm not leaving.
Dark magic reflect!
You must be wrong! My teacher would never do that!
Hey, Biko! Check this out.
I mean, she was... I thought...
Spirit barrier spell!
Rio? Will Rio ever come back to us? Or is this forever?
If you leave Muhyo behind, I'll allow the rest of you to escape with your lives.
I almost pity Rio if she's that confused. But you already consider yourself to be a villain, don't you?
Hey, teacher! Can't you try and remember? Like that time last year. We went to go pick raspberries together. Try and think about all the time you spent with me. Wow, these raspberries are crazy big. They don't look real.
I know, right? I started growing these not too long ago. I know you like raspberries, so I wanted to try. Something wrong?
Well, sort of. It's been about a year since you've made any kind of magical tool. You said once that even if something bad happens, as long as you're with the one you care about, then you can get through anything. Can't I be that person? I care for you, and I know I can't take the place of your mom, but I want to.
No. Of course I know that you care. But it was too late. The darkness was too heavy.
Teacher, look! A rainbow!
I'm sorry, Biko. didn't even realize that I already had you. By then, the future of my betrayal had already been settled. If only I had been able to meet you sooner. Maybe But I can't go back. Please take care, dear Biko. If only I had been able to meet you sooner. Maybe I can't go back. Please take care, dear Biko.
Seriously?
Don't do this. You have to know that it's wrong. I'm on your side. I believe those people were responsible for your mother's death too. But if we respond with more hate, then we're just as bad as them.
Biko, wait!
You have to stop this now! I don't want to say goodbye to you here, teacher!
I definitely felt that one. Damn, that hurt. This is not what I expected to find when I got here. You heard about what happened before. It wasn't long ago that Inchi betrayed and attacked us. He came after us with everything he had. This is taking it to a new level. But for Rio, it's too late. You sell your soul to a messenger from hell, you can never become human again.
Then how can we ever save her?
According to precedent, we can only judge her now, since she's in half-spirit form. If her sins are minor, she can be sent to purgatory.
Purgatory?
Hey.
Muhyo, you can stand now?
Biko, there's a potion that masters can make to temporarily restore an enforcer's Ren. Do you know of it?
How do you know of it?
Hang on. You need to have the association treat your wounds first.
Make it.
The formula is a secret. Even among senior members, it's virtually unknown. That being said, I'm not gonna make it. I won't make anything that could be used to kill my teacher. I refuse to do it. Not even if you say that killing her would somehow help her.
Who said anything about killing her?
Huh?
If she becomes an evil spirit, hell would be her only option. But we may be able to do something about the forbidden magical law. This is a gamble.
You're wasting your time.
Roji, you just about ready over there? Yes, I'm finished. All right. Here comes the big boy now. It'll be fine. We still have no idea what Muhyo is trying. Just let them work. If anyone can help her, it's Muhyo. Now you're sounding like his assistant. Good job. Here we go. Sixth direction! Barrier circle!
This potion is one of the most difficult we masters can make. You have to be careful when mixing it together. So that's Yuichi's barrier. Looks like it's quite powerful, but it won't be able to withstand my attacks forever. Forbidden flames burst! You waste your effort.
Listen, Rio.
Lord Madoka.
I need you to hurry now. Muhyo is attempting something desperate.
I've never seen something able to completely block an attack like this. This spell has several times more defensive power than a normal spirit barrier. Is it really that much stronger? The sixth direction barrier circle is one of our most powerful protections. But only judges like me have access to them. There are many types of spells. Outside of barriers, there are also gates, which enforcers use to summon messengers. If you can learn to do that, it will make life much easier for the enforcer you're partnered with. Are you alright? Yeah. These circles can be tricky if you're not careful. They sap out a lot of Ren from you. Hold on! Is Miko gonna finish up soon? I can't hold out much longer. Hurry up! We need that medicine!
Almost there.
What is this?
It's some defective Ren I had that wouldn't mix. I think I might have messed up on the amounts.
Please promise me you won't do anything to screw this up.
Don't worry. Muhyo, pour those in here slowly. Wait, that was too much!
What happened? Come on, guys! Frankly, I'm surprised I haven't given out already. This isn't good. The barrier's in really bad shape.
I did it. The secret potion, Ren Source Spring.
So that's the medicine we have to give to Muhyo?
I remember learning that its origins can be traced back to historical events from 700 years ago.
The battle they fought was long and intense. The spirits numbered in the tens of thousands, and the association in the hundreds. Just when the enforcers had exhausted their strength, it was the Ren Source Spring that saved the day. But I want you to listen to me very carefully, Biko. This potion can also be poisonous to the human body.
Poison?
During that historical struggle, hundreds of enforcers lost their lives from consuming too much of this. Should you need this potion, you can only use a very small amount. but if you can, it shouldn't be used at all. Come on, it's not going to bite you, Biko.
Just try and use as little as possible.
Yeah, so maybe we start with a sip.
Wait! He downed it all!
Now then.
His eyes look normal.
Muhyo.
I've had better potions, but I'm feeling sleepy, so it must have restored some of my ren.
But...
Muhyo.
You've done well.
You're back.
Yuichi, when she finishes her next attack, you can release the circle.
You got it. Here comes another one.
Are you sure you're really feeling okay?
Here we go.
Muhyo, how did you recover from that already?
That little stick of yours is in my way. Pursuant to Clause 11 of Special Magical Law, I invoke anesthetic needles.
I won't fail.
Yuichi, hurry and destroy her staff.
I'm on it.
The salamander disappeared.
Teacher!
How bad is she hurt? Seems the trees broke her fall, so her injuries aren't serious.
She looks badly burned. She must have really been pushing herself to use that staff.
Anesthetic needles will keep her asleep for 3 full days, right?
I weakened them enough to just knock her out for a few minutes. It'll make her easier to treat. Yuichi, can you arrange a messenger gate circle for us right away?
Huh? Yeah, I probably could, but... Muhyo, would you mind letting the rest of us in on your secret plan? Our group here might not be the most confident, but we're all betting on what little hope we have left.
I had originally devised this method for our other fallen friend, though I can't say I ever imagined I'd have to use it here, too. We defeat whatever messenger she made the forbidden agreement with, and render the contract null and void.
You can't be serious.
How would we?
Will it work?
Incidentally, no one has ever attempted to do this before.
It'll be one hell of a brawl. Pretty horrifying if you stop to think about it. Well, dwelling on it too much won't help either. We gotta try and do this for Rio, for her sake. Hey, Roji. Make sure you have a good grip on that end. There's not a whole lot of tape left.
Sure, sorry about that.
I'm counting on you, buddy.
I'm scared, Muhyo. Taking on a messenger is way outside the scope of a magical lawyer's normal workload. I don't want to think about it. But what if the worst happens? What if Muhyo dies?
Oh, hey. What's a portable magic circle doing here? Is this yours? Why didn't you tell me you had one?
Oh no! Look!
Huh?
You keep proving to be quite formidable, Muhyo.
Wait, I know him. He's that guy from the library.
It's nice that we're all together now.
I'm sorry I failed.
Please, you did fine.
Seems like you're always bobbing into the scene like some sort of lost little jellyfish. Enchu.
So that's who Enchu is?
I'm a jellyfish? I suppose you could be right. You say the silliest things.
How the hell did you get here?
I have a feeling that magic circle is teachers. Oh, Lord Madoka, I'm sorry I made you come out all this way to help me.
I told you to use that summoning circle if it became necessary, though I never thought it would actually have come to that. But still, it is rather impressive that you could use a magical tool while under the effects of anesthetic needles. Thanks to your efforts, I didn't have to waste my strength to get here. That's the greatest advantage of using forbidden magic.
Stay with me, Maeda.
I'm amazed that you aren't hurt yourself, Imai.
Well, I am a professional.
Listen, Imai, there's something important I have to tell you. The truth is, a few moments ago, I saw someone. They were opening the gate to the magic prison, and I couldn't do a thing to stop them. I wasn't able to act. Amidst the thick smoke of hellfire, there was a moment it turned to look at me, and... it only laughed.
Echu! You corrupted my teacher!
There's no need to be rude to me, Biko. Your teacher approached me for help of her own free will. After she abandoned the association that killed her mother.
I'm not going to argue that there aren't some corrupt scumbags present in our ranks, but most of us aren't like that. Rio was so concerned about helping her mother that she was only able to go to the enforcers closest to her home. That was just bad luck. The disreputable enforcers in her neighborhood took advantage of her. And then... Huh? Sosei Okuchi. Elena Lilly. It was you. You must have killed them.
Welcome to the first day of the rest of your life.
I'm here to serve.
We have to help her. Enchu, listen. You've already gotten everything you've wanted. There's no reason for you to keep siding with evil. Hey, Biko. Scoot over a bit. Just try and listen to what I have to say. You can't keep this going forever. All right, looks like it worked. How did you... Anytime an enforcer taps their magical logbook twice, it's a sign to create a blind spot for them. Just another trick we picked up back at MLS. That's awesome!
Muhyo and Yoichi working as a duo. Looks like you got me. However, I'm sorry to say, but these don't affect me anymore. What you failed to see is that I already knew that this spell is one of the few you can use against human beings.
But you're not human anymore. What now?
I had a feeling when we were fighting Rio, but now I think I understand that you have completely given up your humanity for this. Is that right? When I slept or looked up at the sky every night, I made sure to take the time to envision and savor this moment. So predictable. Oh, and take a look at this. This is something I just recently learned.
Oh no!
This gives me the opportunity to complete multiple difficult tasks at once. Quite convenient. Is that summoning circle you're working on an attempt to destroy a magical contract? That approach might still work out for Rio. But I think it's far too late for me, Muhyo. Now.
Such splendid work, Lord Madoka. I never could have done this alone. And now it's my turn to get to work.
to me. Become one!
I don't know what that is, but it looks bad.
It's coming from the prison!
What? It's so beautiful to see all those souls gathering. But they should come over here if they want to be fed.
Great, as if this day couldn't have gotten any worse. Great, as if this day couldn't have gotten any worse.
Yes, that's right. The most delicious game is right over there.
Oh no! Oh no!
Are they okay?
What on earth is this place?
Not very much fun being trapped, is it? You're the ones caught in prison now. You will spend a long, long time suffering in our prison before you finally become a spirit. You will become one with us.
No! I won't! Oh, yo!
The spectralization has begun. Feel it invade you, writhe in anguish. Entertain us.
So does that mean the defense rests?
You don't amuse us. You intend to pass sentence now. Try it. You will reap the consequences of your foolishness. Remember, the world you're in is controlled by us.
And that's where you seem to have gotten the wrong idea. The only ones trapped in an inescapable prison are you, not us.
What does he mean? A spirit barrier? But I don't think my barrier's gonna be enough. And with the situation we're in...
In accordance with magical law, Article 325.
Hang on, Muhyo!
You need to have faith that Muhyo is doing the right thing. Especially if you keep using talismans to help him with his work. They can sense feelings, and don't respond well to a hesitant heart.
Muhyo has always believed in me in the past. So I need to... Muhyo!
For the crime of unsolicited spectral fusion, you're sentenced to the demon-based cannonballs!
No way.
Did Muhyo use magical law?
Spirit barrier circle! Muhyo!
Roji! Oh, thank goodness you're both okay!
Roji, how'd you summon that spirit barrier?
I wasn't really thinking.
Incredible.
impressive as ever, Muhyo.
I really can't believe it worked.
It's not over.
Huh?
Inju, I have to stop him.
What's wrong?
Muhyo! I was worried about this. I think it's a side effect of the potion. It's gotta be, because he drank the whole thing at once.
He looks bad. We have to get him treated at the association.
You're looking awfully tired, Muhyo.
This time will be better.
Who exactly are you?
Lord Madoka!
What's going on?
I've somehow caught a pesky little bug. She dared to get in my way while I worked. Now, how would you like me to cook her up?
That's pointless. Don't waste your energy.
But sir...
You should return here.
Your life is spared. For now.
Imai! Where are you? Imai, no!
This is all quite frustrating.
You seem to be displeased.
Great, now we've got another freak. And my Ren's running pretty low too. They've really got us up against the wall here. Biko, I'm gonna need some of that potion too.
Something's wrong with teacher. She's in pain.
She's on her way to spectralization. It can probably be stopped at this point, but...
Losing Rio at this stage was not part of my plan. Let's get her treated.
Without killing the others, you mean? But that would be such a shame. Let's destroy them!
Stop this instant!
I could easily kill Muhyo now if it was something I desired to do. But simply having him succumb to death would be far too boring a solution.
I won't have it!
As you wish.
It won't end like this. I refuse to allow it, Muhyo. However, watching the sting of this betrayal has been truly sublime.
Let her go!
All of this was quite thrilling to view. While it ultimately ended in failure. And Biko, I do feel for you, but this plan could not have gone better.
Come back!
I will warn you, though, just as your friends interfered with my work, I have my own collection of associates. Forbidden magic law users will hunt you. I've shared all my plans with them. They'll eagerly devour your precious friends and everything else that you hold dear.
Damn. They won't let that happen! You won't take anything! We'll all be protecting each other! Rio, hold on! I swear to you, we'll come to save you from the darkness! We're gonna rescue you! Don't give up!
Teacher! Please. Please be alright. Teacher!
I understand how you feel, but hearing these bells in such close proximity can affect your health. If you insist on staying, please wear these.
Thank you. I'd like to stay.
Is it okay for Roji to be in there?
I don't think it'll hurt him that much. The Ren bells that the healers use are magical tools that restore Ren by drawing fatigue out of the body, so they do cause insomnia in some people, but that's all.
I guess I'm worried because we only just got back, you know?
Indeed. Kusano's devotion to Muhyo's well-being is pretty unbelievable.
Well, if you were to ask me, I think it's more unbelievable that you survived that fire with hardly a scratch.
Really? You say that like I'm some kind of monster.
We're here! What's wrong?
Oh, great. Director General.
Oh, I was so worried. I'm sorry. So sorry. Sorry. Excuse me.
Honestly.
So sorry.
You woke him up.
Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, wait!
Hold on. Is that guy the enforcer that the two of you get work from?
Yeah. And shockingly enough, he also taught Muhyo.
Really?
Nice to meet you, Kusano. I've heard much about you.
Oh, you have?
Please, you may call me Klaus Page. I am but an old enforcer. I appreciate all you've done for Muhyo and Yuichi.
But I haven't...
Forgive me for bringing bad news in the room where you've only just awakened. The forbidden magic law users who were acting individually have begun to work together. And just days ago, this envelope was delivered to the Investigation Bureau's front door. I can't believe they took the time to make these. It's a hit list of people to kill.
There's a hit list?
How can this be? Each one of these has all of our personal information. Our birthplaces, current addresses, living relatives, even physical characteristics.
Muhyo and I are here, and so are Roji and Biko.
Most are important figures in the world of magical law, and the rest are their families. Some of the forbidden magic law users are former lawyers from the association. They're the source of the leaks we've been having. The objective of the list is simple. It's a threat. They want us to know they're targeting us. I'm sure their methods would be brutal as well. It wouldn't be a clean death. One of their members in particular is someone who truly makes me believe that. One who hides their face behind a mask to better lurk between the darkness and light.
A mask? A mask that has 4 eyes?
You've met him.
Maybe. We met someone creepy who wore a mask just like that.
His name is known to be Tiki.
I know him! I remember my history textbook mentioning a mysterious character called Tiki.
I'm not surprised. That's all our textbooks would have boiled down to say about him. In reality, he's a traitor who has been marked by the Association for 800 years. Every time there's a major magical law incident, he shows up, finds a way to meddle, and then disappears.
He's done it before.
Some say his use of forbidden magic law made him immortal. Others call him a ghost, but these are rumors.
Tiki is as top secret as it gets, and you're spilling everything about him. So tell me, what's got you in such a panic?
Goodness me. I can't hide anything from you. After what happened to your group at the prison, the association has finally acted. Preparations will soon begin for a cleanup operation to apprehend all of those who have betrayed our order, including Enshu, who we believe is leading them, and unfortunately Rio. But I'm concerned. It sounds well and good, but I'm sure you know what may come.
Here you go. Right in here.
Oh, you're here! Teacher Pico!
We were so worried you were dead.
I'm okay. Don't worry. It's all right now.
Who are those guys? Biko's students.
Well then, I'll be going now.
No smoking in the hospital!
Oh, Muhyo! I don't suppose you'd be kind enough to let me handle Enshu, would you?
You'd break your hip, you stinky old fart.
I expected that, but still, I can't help but wish at least one of my students wasn't so rebellious against me.
Wait, who was the other student he had? You really couldn't guess? Our good Director General took it upon himself to mentor both Muhyo and Enshu.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Magical law calls for fitness in mind and body. After this, we'll all recite poetry. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Teacher, I'm sorry for writing in your journal. The raspberries seem to have survived all the damage from the fire somehow. I'll keep taking care of them for you, so that when you finally come back here, maybe we can pick them together. Well, starting tomorrow, it's time to get back to work.
You need to keep resting until the poison wears off. From now, I'd say it'll take 3 days.
Fine.
Well then, let us wish you good night.
Hey, look. Was that drawer here before?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Hey, I know it's you.
You managed to see through my super disguise this time, huh?
You're an idiot.
But I can't help being worried about your health. And I still have so many questions about everything. One is there really a way for us to undo the damage?
Shut up.
That's what I thought. I hope we can save her.
I had originally devised this method for our other fallen friend.
One last question for you. You're still trying to save Enshu, am I right? Sorry. I knew you'd never tell me if I wasn't the one to ask it first. Well then, time to get even stronger. I'm a big part of the reason why you struggled through all this. I need to do much better. Maybe I can start with talismans. No, first I wanna...
If you understood, you should have just kept your mouth shut. Guess you just can't contain yourself. Idiot.
Are you sure you're fully recovered there, Muhyo?
My head is still throbbing thanks to Biko's shoddy potion.
You drank the whole thing, stupid!
Who's stupid?
You! My potion
Alright,
was
cut it out. Let's just let the runs fight, Roji. And be sure to tell Nana I said hi. Man, I wish I could go with you to take sight of those beautiful E-cups. Oh, I know. I'll give her a call. Sup, Nana? Did I catch you while you're home? No? Where are you hanging out right now? Muhyo's. What's she doing there? Hey, Nana?
Is that really you? Roji, where have you been all this time? You both disappeared without saying anything. What? You're coming back soon?
So why have you been staying inside the bureau?
Well, I couldn't leave it unattended. I've been keeping an eye on it for you.
That's so weird. I could have sworn we locked the door behind us.
Hey, Onion! Beansprout! Bring us some souvenirs!
Is that Kenji I just heard in the background?
Mushio! Wait for me!
They're on their way. See ya. I'll contact you as soon as I start narrowing down Rio's possible location.
Sounds good. Then we can all get together and save her. Promise.
You didn't want to see them again before they left.
They remind me of two little swallows. Look at them. They're like two rebellious birds flying against the wind of the horizon. Go on then. Create your destiny with your own hands.
Baby, how do I put in the words that I simply cannot stay without you? Words do not be enough to express my deep of love for you, for you. Your smile is the brightest thing in the entire world. Thousands of suns can be brighter than me, and if you kiss me thousands of times a day, I will still feel like the first kiss of my life. Baby, you are the one for me. You are the one for me. Baby, how do I put in the words that I simply cannot stay without you? Words do not be enough to express my deep of love for you, for you. Your smile is the brightest thing in the entire world. Thousands of suns can be brighter than me, and if you kiss me thousands
as if this day couldn't have gotten any worse.
Yes, that's right. The most delicious game is right over there.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Are they okay?
What on earth is this place?
Not very much fun being trapped, is it? You're the one who's caught in prison now. You will spend a long, long time suffering in our prison before you finally become a spirit. You will become one with us.
No! I won't! Muhyo!
The spectralization has begun. Feel it invade you, writhe in anguish, entertain us.
So does that mean the defense rests?
You don't amuse us. You intend to pass sentence now. Try it. You will reap the consequences of your foolishness. Remember, the world you're in is controlled by us.
And that's where you seem to have gotten the wrong idea. The only ones trapped in an inescapable prison are you, not us.
What does he mean? A spirit barrier? But I don't think my barrier's gonna be enough. And with the situation we're in...
In accordance with magical law, Article 325.
Hang on, Muhyo!
You need to have faith that Muhyo is doing the right thing. Especially if you keep using talismans to help him with his work. They can sense feelings, and don't respond well to a hesitant heart.
Muhyo has always believed in me in the past. So I need to... Muhyo!
For the crime of unsolicited spectral fusion, you're sentenced to the demon-based cannonballs!
No way.
Did Muhyo use magical law?
Spirit barrier! Circle! Muhyo!
Roji! Oh, thank goodness you're both okay.
Roji, how'd you summon that spirit barrier?
I wasn't really thinking.
Incredible.
Impressive as ever, Muhyo.
I really can't believe it worked.
It's not over. Huh? Inju, I have to stop him.
What's wrong?
Muhyo!
I was worried about this. I think it's a side effect of the potion. It's gotta be, because he drank the whole thing at once.
He looks bad. We have to get him treated at the association.
You're looking awfully tired, Muhyo.
This time will be better. somehow caught a pesky little bug. She dared to get in my way while I worked. Now, how would you like me to cook her up?
That's pointless. Don't waste your energy.
But sir...
You should return here.
Your life is spared. For now.
Imai! Where are you? Imai, no!
This is all quite frustrating.
You seem to be displeased.
Great, now we've got another freak. And my Ren's running pretty low too. They've really got us up against the wall here. Biko, I'm gonna need some of that potion too.
Something's wrong with teacher. She's in pain.
She's on her way to spectralization. They can probably be stopped at this point, but...
Losing Rio at this stage was not part of my plan. Let's get her treated.
Without killing the others, you mean? But that would be such a shame. Let's destroy them!
Stop this instant!
I could easily kill Muhyo now if it was something I desired to do. But simply having him succumb to death would be far too boring a solution.
I won't have it!
As you wish.
It won't end like this. I refuse to allow it, Muhyo. However, watching the sting of this betrayal has been truly sublime.
Let her go!
All of this was quite thrilling to view, while it ultimately ended in failure. And Biko, I do feel for you, but this plan could not have gone better.
Come back!
I will warn you, though, just as your friends interfered with my work, I have my own collection of associates. Forbidden magic law users will hunt you. I've shared all my plans with